Brothers and sisters, in the sheet you have the conjugation sheet. On top you have fi'l. You will write down the verb and you can write down the meaning. And then you have al-huruful asli, that is the root. And then in the corner there is a bab. So you will write down the bab. Then what is in the bottom of the sheet? Ismu file. What is ismu file, brother? To write, writer. To ride, rider. Okay? To open, opener. You know we say. And then we say to eat, eater, the one who eats. To drink, drinker. To beat, the one who beats, beater. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, this is how we make the ism file from the verb. What is the pattern? Fa'ilun. Okay, brothers and sisters? Fa'ilun. So remember this. And what is the next one? Ismul maf'ul. Ismul maf'ul. Now, brother, what is ismul maf'ul? The best way to say is, brothers and sisters, fa'il is the doer of action. If you say katib, he writes, okay? He writes. He does the action of writing. Fine. And then the ism maf'ul will be maktubun. Katib, maktubun. Ism maf'ul means the one who received the action. Are you with me? One who received the action. Okay? I ate an apple. What is ate? The action. I is the subject in English. Who received the action of eating? Apple. Which is maf'ulun bihi. What is it? Maf'ulun bihi. Okay? But it is at the same time the thing which was eaten. Are you with me? So maf'ul is, brothers and sisters, the one who receives the action. Okay. Fine, brother. Jalasa. What is the ism file? Jalisun. Is there any ism maf'ul? No. No. Majlis is something else. We are talking about maf'ulun. We need the pattern of maf'ulun. Write down, brother. You know it. It's written there. This is the pattern. Do you see fa'ala there? Do you see fa'ala there? You see fa'ala. What is extra? Ma. And then wow. These are extra. Okay? Okay, brothers and sisters, we must remember. You can only make ism maf'ul if the verb is transitive. If it is not transitive verb, jalasa is not transitive. So you cannot say majlus. Zahaba, you cannot say madhhub. No, brother. Because it is not transitive. But if I say to you, brother, Hafiza, he protected or he memorized. Now make ism maf'ul. Mahfuz. See how beautiful and easy it is. If there is a maf'ulun bihi, then only ism maf'ul can be made. If the verb is transitive, then and then only you can make ism maf'ul. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, beautiful examples are there. Daraba, he hit. Ism fa'il, daribun, the one who, and then ism maf'ul, madrubun. Here are two people who come in front of me, and I'm asking you, man minkuma daribun wa madrubun. What is the translation? Which one of you जिसने पिटाई की और जिसको पीटने में आया? In other words, are you with me? Who amongst you is the one who hit and who received the action of hitting? You got the idea? Same way, katala, katilun, maktulun. Maktulun is the person who was killed. Same way, brother and sister, nasara, nasirun, mansur. Are you with me? And same way, brother, shariba, sharibun, and mashrubun, the thing which was drunk. Akala, akilun, makulun. Gasala, gasilun, magsulun. Fataha, fatihun. Now you know where the maftuhun comes from. Is the thing which got the action of opening. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Are you with me? Inshallah. Are you with me? Inshallah. About the weak verbs, it's coming in the book 3. But for mithal, it's easy. Okay. Wajada, ism fa'il. Wajidun, ism maf'ul. Mawjudun. See? Now you know mawjudin, how many times you say sometimes. Probably you say every day. But you never knew that mawjud is the ism maf'ul from wajada. Okay. Wada'a mawdu'un. Are you with me? Wada'a mawdu'un. Okay. And same way, brother, you will say wa'ada maw'udun. Okay. So these are the things very important. The main reason that I'm telling you that since we are doing ism fa'il, we should also do ism maf'ul. And then in book 3, we'll go in detail, brother. So you will always remember ism fa'il and then ism maf'ul. But ism maf'ul can only be made if the verb is transitive. Otherwise, you won't make it. Now, I come to one extra thing. All the salim verbs that we did so far, including mithal, the wazan is fa'ilun. When you come to ajwaf, it changes. What is in ajwaf, brothers and sisters? Fa'ilun becomes, look at it, brothers and sisters, fa'ilun. Why? It's ajwaf, the weak letter. It then changes. So, brother, qala, he said. Make ism fa'il. Ka'ilun. How will you write down ka'ilun? Hamza. You will write down? Okay. Ka'ilun. See? It is on this pattern. Okay. Zaka yazuku. Zaikun. The person who is tasting. And then ba'a yabi'u. Ba'i'un. Who's ba'i'un? The seller. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Zara yazuru. What will be the ism fa'il? Za'ilun. Okay? Okay. Here I say another word, brother. Wazana. The thing which is, you weigh something. He weighed. What is the ism fa'il? Wazinun. Ism maf'ul? Mawzunun. What is the meaning of mawzunun? The thing which is weighed. The thing which got weighed. Are you with me? Wazinun. And then mawzunun. This is how we do it. The important thing that I am trying to say now is this pattern which is for ajwaf. You will remember. Because in the next lesson we are going to do fi'l naqis and we'll do ism fa'il of fi'l naqis. And it is so different from the normal way we do it. But if we don't know the normal way, how can I explain you the abnormal? So first we must learn the normal, which is normally fa'ilun, and in ajwaf it became fa'ilun. Now we will do the naqis, inshallah. Huh? Brothers and sisters, inshallah. Most important lesson as far as verbs are concerned. I will write down 3 verbs for you. Huh? Here I'm not, because there are not too many in this one. Okay, brothers and sisters, I wrote down some verbs. What do you see? The first one, the ah. Where is the fa kalima? Dal. Where is the ain kalima? What is the lam kalima? It is alif. We know that is not the true letter. There is something hiding behind alif. Okay. What is masha? Mim, sheen, and ya. Are you with me, brother and sister? Mim, sheen, and ya. Now, brother, if that alif maksura, this short alif, is ya, then what is this long alif doing here? What it could be? Wow! So when you see a verb like this, 3-letter verb, so when you see alif, which is tall, alif mamduda, I'm doing this to explain you, brothers and sisters. Later on, things may change in the explanation when we go much deeper in book 3, you know. Dr. Abdurrahim explains certain things which, you know, are most correct, that we will learn, inshallah. Da'a, when I see alif like this, it is da'awa. What is it? Da'awa. What is it, brother? Da'awa. So I'm going to write it. Da'awa. Okay, now once you know one, then you know all. What is shaka? Shakawa. Huh? Shakawa. And we just did yarju. So what is yarju, brothers and sisters? Raja. It is coming from raja. So what is raja? Rajava. Huh? Rajava. And this you know, masha means mashaya. Huh? Rama means ramaya. Naha means nahaya. Now here, as you see, this is alif. I say naha, masha. I say Rama, But when the ain kalima got a kasra, then the ya became proper ya. Here it is fatah. So when the ain kalima was fatah, that ya became ah. But when ain kalima got a kasra, then the ya became proper ya. This also you will remember. Are you with me, Sister Sumayya? See, why I say nasiya? Because you got a kasra here. That is why I always say, brother and sister, Arabic is so logical. It's as if we are learning something in science, algebra, or mathematics. It is so logical and so beautiful, brother. Now I tell you something. You will have to remember. Always you will remember sakin pronoun and mutaharrik pronoun. Okay? You will always remember. Because we are doing everything in sequence, huwa, huma, hum, okay? We have to figure out huma also. Dr. Saab does not much think about huma. He's right because it's not frequently used. Normally you don't use huma. Seldom we use huma. But for our sequence and understanding of the verbs, we will do huma also. We have been doing it, So da'a is our base form. Now comes huma. Okay? Okay, brothers and sisters? Huwa, da'a. And what will be huma? What will be huma? Now remember, I say huma. At huma, the verb will open up and show us its original. It will show us its original root. So it will become da'a and then it will become da'awa. What did it will become? Da'awa. Da'awa. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Where is the file of da'a? Mustatir. Where is the file of da'awa? Okay, it is alif. What is on waw? Fatah. Keep that in mind. Okay, so what happens, brothers? Number one, that these verbs, when you do huma, the original letters comes out, becomes visible. Now we do hum. Brother, hum you have to remember one thing. When you bring the waw of hum, what is waw of hum? File. What is waw of hum? File. It's a damir, remember, which represents hum. And that has got a sakin pronoun, remember? Sukun. When you bring sukun, then this alif, what happens to alif? Chumantar. What did I say? I said something. Chumantar. Like a magic, it disappears. Are you with me? Those who understand, they will laugh. Okay. So, and what will happen to here? Ya will disappear. And what will happen here? Ya will disappear. This portion, brothers and sisters, this we will do at the end. We are not doing it now. Otherwise we will get confused. So brother, hum will become the aw. The aw. Look at it carefully, brother. Hum will become the aw. What is the difference between da'awa and da'aw? That waw, which has got a fatha, is a third radical, lam kalima. And alif is the fa'il. But da'aw, the waw is the fa'il with a sukoon. Remember, sakin pronoun. So if it is the aw here, what will happen to here? And then huma, and then hunna. Here will become, brother, the at. It will become the at. What will become to huma? The ata. Okay. You got the idea, brother? So, at home it became the aw. Here it will become the at. At here it will become the at. And then huma will become the ata. And then at hunna I put star here and star here. What does it mean, brothers and sisters? It will open up, show its true root form. So what is the root form? Da'awa. What is the root? What is the root of da'a? Da'awa. Now when you know da'awa, you put mutaharik pronoun, what happens? Da'awna. Are you with me? What happened? See? Da'awna. Now the root became visible. Da'awna. Okay. Da'awna. Da'awna. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now you have to remember that at huma and hunna, brothers and sisters, the verb will open up and show its original root, what it consists of. Whether it is alif is waw or ya. Okay, brothers and sisters? So I say to you, brothers and sisters, say shaka. What will be shaka? Shakawa. Shakawa. And what will be after that home? Shakau. Shakau. And then shakat. Then shakata. And then shakauna. Shakauna. Okay. I'm not going after shakauna because we know what happens. What happens after the avna? The auta, the autuma, the autum. Same, which we have become good at it, brother. Shakauna, shakauta, shakautuma, shakautum, like that. Fine, brother. Raja, rajawa, and then rajau, and rajat, rajata, and then rajauna, and then rajauta, tuma, like that. Now, brothers and sisters, I want you to do all of the verbs those are mentioned in the book. Conjugate them. Because this is so different. Isn't it different, brother? From what we have been doing. This is totally different. Lam, kalima, weak, with ya or waw, the verb behaves totally different. Okay? And we have to remember this. When does it open up and show its root form? And then what happens at home? We have to know it, brothers and sisters. Fine, brother. Knowing a little bit about this, we come to masha. What will be huma? Mashaya. And what will be hum? Mashaw. You've got to drop it. Close your eyes and drop the lam kalima. What will happen? Mashaw. Mashaw. And then mashat, and then mashata, and then because it is ya. You say mashaya, mashayna. But that is easy. Today you will find it hard. But tomorrow, I assure you, I hope all of you will come and we'll practice. Because now we are only learning Mahdi. We got to learn Mudariya. We got to learn Amar. We got to learn how to use Lam. La Nahiya, Lan, we got to use all these things, brother.
Change in Mudariya or something?
Yeah, lots of changes, brother. Changes are coming in wholesale.
So we can't conjugate all of it. Just do Mahdi.
I'm going to do it slowly, brother. If we do it together, you will end up with indigestion. We'll get confused. Let us get strong in the base. Okay, brothers and sisters. Then now I have Rama. Ramaya, Vatavaya. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay, Ramaya, and then Ramau, and then Ramat, and then Ramayna. Ramaita. See, it's so easy. Once you get the grip on it, it becomes easy. Jara. What is, brother? Jara. Okay, brother? Jara, Jaraya, Jarau. See, you got the Jarau. And then Jarat, Jarata, Jaraina. But if you practice this at home, inshallah, you'll become very strong. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, we say Naha, Nahaya, Nahau, Nahat, Nahata, Nahaina, Nahaita, Nahaituma, Nahaitumu. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now, I'm not doing Nasiya. That we will do later on. First, you become strong in these, brothers and sisters. So, you can take all the verbs which are mentioned Let us open the key, brothers and sisters. At the end of the lesson 28, lots of verbs are given. Okay, brothers and sisters, page number 97. Okay, look at this, kava. What is the root of kava? Kavaya. Huh? Okay, but in the, how do you know it is kavaya? Because that alif maksura tells you it is ya. Okay, kavaya. Can you do now this, brother? Kavaya. No, kava. And then kavaya. You will not say kavaya, brother. Kava, kavaya, kavav, kavav, kavat, kavata, kavaina, and then you are on your own, brother. Okay. Masha, mashaya, mashau, mashat, mashata, mashaina, mashal. Jara, jaraya, jarau, jarat, jarata, jaraina. Okay, mashallah. Rama, Rama, Ramaya, Ramau, Ramat, Ramata, Ramaina. Huh? Ramaina. Okay, father. Baka. We have been reading this verb, baka, bakaya, and then bakau, bakat, bakata, bakaina, bakaita, mashallah. Saka, very beautiful verb, brother. Comes in the Quran. Saka, sakaya, sakau, sakat, sakata, sakaina, mashallah. Now, aren't they different, brother? They behave differently. Wait till we go to Mudharya. Huh? Ata, ataya, atau, atat, atata, ataina, ataita, ataituma, ataitu, I came. Ataita, you came. Ataiti, you came. Fine. Okay, nice word. Bana, banaya, banau, banat, banaina, banaitu, I built. Banaita, you built. Are you with me? MashaAllah. Tava, to fold. Tava, tavaya, tavau. Tavau. Huh? Tavau. Tavat, tavata, tavaina. Very good. Oh, what a beautiful word, brother. Hada, hadaya, hadau, hadat, hadata, hadaina, hadaita, hadaituma, hadaitum, hadaiti, hadaituma, hadaitunna, hadaitu, hadaina. What a beautiful word. Now you see, our understanding will go deeper and deeper into the Quran, inshallah. Brother? Now comes our da'a. What is the root? Da'awa. Huh? Da'awa is the root. Okay, let us do da'a, da'awa, da'au, da'at, da'ata, da'auna, 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 da'auna. Okay? Shaka, shakawa, shakau, shakat, shakata, shakauna, shakauna. Okay? And shakauta, fine, brother. Tala, very beautiful word. Tala, to recite. Tilawat is the master. What is the master? Tilawatun is the master from tala. Huh? Tala, tala, wa, talau, talat, talata, talauna, talauna. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Talauna. Maha, to erase. Mahawa, mahau, mahat, mahata, mahauna. MashaAllah. Afa. Brother, afa. Always write down something next to afa. An. Because, certain harf has to come. Afa will come with an always. Afa and then an. Ready, brothers and sisters? Afa, afawa, afau, afat, afata, afauna. Okay, very good. No, then Nasiya we are not doing. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So this is how we are going to do. Now tell me, it's different, isn't it? Now you got to do all these verbs, brother. They are mentioned here. Write down on the piece of paper and do it at home. Complete. Madi. So that tomorrow we will do the Mudariya, and then you will get a proper understanding. But again, we have time, so I want to do Mudariya, but of the Samad, we have some time, so we'll do Mudariya. Okay. See, when it is alif like that, which is waw, then it is bab nasara. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? When you see alif, like the a, shaka, raja, afa, tala, then that is bab nasara. Huh? Now when you say masha and naha, then you really don't know. Is it bab daraba or bab fataha? But with our practice, you will know. Are you with me? Masha, Dr. Abdurrahim has only mentioned bab daraba. But for our practice, I will also tell you that there are certain verbs in bab fataha. For example, that is why I wrote naha separately. Okay, masha. What is masha? Yamshi. Masha, yamshi. Yeah? So it is mashaya, yamshiyu. What is it? Yamshiyu. Remember? Huh? So this is bab daraba. Rama, yarmi, which is actually yarmi you. Huh? Fine, brother. Jara, yajri, which is actually yajri you. Now tomorrow I'm going to write down some grammatical explanation. For example, masha. How will you describe masha? Fi'lun, madin, mabniun ala fatah. I don't see fatah, brother. If you don't see, then what happens? Al-fatahatul muqaddara. Estimated fatah. I'm going to write it tomorrow. Now we will go in this kind of explanation, because it is the time to do it now, so that in book 3 we are strong, inshallah. Okay. But then, mashaya. Okay. My mind can read mashaya, but my eyes cannot see fatah. So then I will say, masha, fi'lun madin, mabniun ala al-fathatil muqaddara. Estimated fatah is there. Okay. And if I say masha yamshi, what is actually yamshiyu? So what will you say? Fi'lun mudariun marfuun bi dammatil muqaddara. Huh? What is? Now the dhamma is estimated. Huh? Brothers and sisters, I assure you, you are going to become expert. It's a matter of just a couple of days. So that's why this session of ajwaf, naqis, and the next one is mudaf is very important. Very important. Because you are now learning the detailed method of describing the verbs. Huh? Okay, brother. Now I tell you something. I have still a few minutes. Masha yamshi. Okay? Think about yamshi. And I'm writing it yamshi. Masha yamshi. Yamshi. Actually it is yamshi you. Try to conjugate, brothers and sisters. Yamshi huma yamshiyani. And then Sister Manas, hum. Actually it is yamshi yuna. What is it? Yamshi yuna. Actually it is yamshi yuna. Brothers and sisters. But remember, it is yamshi, so there is a sukun. Now you bring the waw file, which has got a sukun. So you will drop the you'll drop the ya. So what happens now? See, so many new things are coming because of the weak verbs. I drop the ya because the vav had a sukoon. Now there is a kasra before vav. Now we have to understand that the vav and the kasra are not compatible. They cannot live peacefully under one roof. And the same way, Dhamma and the ya are not compatible. They cannot live under one roof. They are not compatible. What is not compatible? Kasra with vav and Dhamma with ya. They are not compatible. We have to change it. So, because they are not compatible, I change to again changes, brother. Yamshuna. Brother Hassan? Okay, ready? Yamshi, Yamshiyani, Yamshuna. Then Tamshi, Tamshiyani, and then? This is very easy. This is Pan Supari, brother. Okay, look at this, brother. Look at this. I say to everybody, the food is ready, come and eat. Maal tayar hai. Okay, look at this, brothers and sisters. What is this, brother? What is this, brother? Yamshi. Now we bring the mutaharik pronoun. What is that? Nunu niswa. What do I have to do? I don't have to do anything, just pronouns. Yamshi. That's why I say maal tayar hai. Aake khana kha lo. Come and eat. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? You didn't do anything, you just pronounced. Yamshina. Isn't it simple, brother? Isn't it fun, brother? I was fascinated by all these things, you know. Okay, brother, now you'll be able to do it. But first, Yamshi. 5 in your pocket. Yamshi, Tamshi, Tamshi, Amshi, Namshi. Remember, Fi'lun Mudariun, Marfuun bi Dammatil Mukaddara. In all of them. In 5 of them, Dammatul Mukaddara. Okay, brother, now let us do the whole thing. Yamshi, Yamshiyani, Yamshuna, Tamshi, Tamshiyani, Yamshina, again, Tamshi, Tamshiyani, Tamshuna, Tamshina, it is okay. Tamshina, it is. Tamshiyani, again, Tamshina. And then, Amshi, Namshi. Now look at this, brother. Look at this, brother. I'm writing Tamshi. Tam, Shi, Na, which is Anti. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Anti. Try to understand as much, because we are going to repeat this tomorrow, inshallah. So do not get gabrified that too much is coming. We will do it tomorrow. And Antunna, what will happen to Antunna, brother? This is the last thing we are doing. What will happen? Tamshina. Are you with me? Yamshina, Tamshina. They both look same. How did you make Tamshina Anti? Here, brother. The verb was Tamshi. Are you with me? Then you brought the file, and then our favorite, Noon aata hai, Noon jata hai. Because there is a sukoon here, so I dropped it. And it became Tamshina. How will I describe Tamshina? Fi'lun, Mudariun, Marfuun, bi thubuti nun. Are you with me? Fi'lun, Mudariun, Marfuun, bi subuti nun. And where is the file? Yeah. Now compare to that. What is this tamshina? They are same. Failun, mudariun, mabniun ala sukun. And what is this noon? Fa'il. They look same. But grammatically, I am explaining it in a different way. And we understand in a different way. Aren't you with me, brother and sister? Anti tamshina. Anti tamshina. So what is the meaning of anti tamshina, brother? You are. This failun mudariun, marfoon bi subuti, noon, ya is the file. And here, the noon is the file. We'll do it inshallah tomorrow. Brothers and sisters, the time is up. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا ورحمة الله وبركاته. Nice to see you all, brothers and sisters. In this severe cold weather, you drive for 45 minutes, 1 hour in this rush hour and come. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala accept your sacrifices. You come from so far, and with dropping your children and rushing to the class. This is the true, act of jihad. You are doing jihad in the path of learning the language of Quran, inshallah. And may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase you in knowledge, accept your sacrifice, and give you thousandfold reward. And may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala bless you all with the knowledge of Quran. Bless us all with the knowledge of Quran, brother. And I always say to you, brothers and sisters, and I firmly believe that every minute that you work for learning the language of the Quran, every kilometer you drive, and all the sacrifices, all the time that you spend in car to come here, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala will take it as your ibadat, inshallah. Because we are only doing for the love of Him and for the love of Quran, inshallah. Brothers and sisters, we are still in the verb naqis. This is the most important chapter of book 2. If you master this, then the verbs, the rest of the verbs will become very, very easy for you. Very easy for you. So, fa'ala. Fa kalima, ain kalima, lam kalima. Fa kalima is also called first radical. Ain kalima, second radical. Lam kalima, third radical. If the fa kalima is either waw or ya, the verb is called misal. Are you with me? Wajada, wa'ada, wahaba. Okay? If the ain kalima is either waw or ya, we call it ajwaf. But at the same time, we also must get used to it that if in misal, if the fa kalima is waw, then we say al-misal al-wawiyu. Al-wawiyu. And if the misal, the fa kalima is ya, then we will say al-misal al-ya'iyu. Okay? If the verb is al-misal al-ya'iyu, it behaves like a sound verb. We haven't done it, but we must keep it in mind. If the misal is a al-ya'iyu, means it has ya in the beginning, like yatima. We had few words written there. Yabisa. Then it behaves normally, just like a sound verb. But if it is misal al-wawi, then in the mudariya, the waw gets dropped. Not all the time, but most of the time. Again, we have to go in detail and learn when it does not get dropped. But it will come in the Quran and you will notice it, inshallah. Dr. Abdul Rahim has only taught us those verbs in misal in which the waw is dropped. All the verbs that are mentioned in our book, when you go to mudariya, the waw is dropped. Wajada, yajidu. Instead of yajidu, it's yajidu. Then we come to Ajwaf, brothers and sisters, and in Ajwaf also we have Ajwaf al-Wawi and Ajwaf al-Ya'i. The same thing will apply here. We will have Naqis al-Wawi and Naqis al-Ya'i. And we got to identify them. And it's very easy, brother. If you see Alif, in my simple way, I say this is Alif Mamdudai, standing up. That is Waw. What is it? That is Waw. So Da'a, what is the root then of Da'a? Da'awa. So I will call it Naqisu al-Wawi. So Da'awa Shakawa. Fine. Baka. Now this is all very easy, brother and sister. Baka. What is the root? Bakaya. So what kind of a Naqis it will be? Naqis. So very simple. Then this is Ya. Okay, brother. Bakaya, Mashaya, Ramaya, Nahaya, Ra'aya. Okay. And now in Bab, Samia, it's very easy. Because the Ya is visible in a normal way. Here, the Waw turned into Alif. In this, the Ya remains Ya, but it is pronounced Ah. It is pronounced Ah. Masha. Okay? But it is actually Mashaya, Bakaya, Ramaya. We know it because this is nothing but Ya, which we now pronounce. It turned into, again in a simple way, it look like Alif Maksura. Right? Short. Okay, brothers and sisters, what is more important to remember in these things, that when we are doing Mahdi, okay, at Huma, are you with me? At Huma, and then at Mutaharik pronouns. Where do the Mutaharik pronouns begin? Hunna. Hunna and down. See, once we have memorized it and we do it in sequence, it's easy. Then the verb will make it visible from its root. The root will be visible. Are you with me? When it is huma and from mutaharik pronoun. That's one thing to remember. Now huma is not used, but because we did it in sequence, we still continue the sequence. Okay, brother? So, da'awa, what will you do now? In huma, da'awa. The root will become visible. Fine. And when you come to hunna, what it will become? Da'awna. Shakawna. Okay? Now we do here. Bakaya, and then Bakaina. 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 See, remember, Fatah is compatible with Ya, so we can pronounce it Bakaina. And then Huma will be Mashaya and Mashaina. And the rest is all simple. Rama, Ramaya, remember? Ramaya, Ramaya Vatavaya. Okay? Maine dil tushko diya. Okay? I just make a joke, but Ramaya and then Ramaina. What is it? Ramaina. Okay, go on. And then, brother, Naha, Nahaya, and then Nahaina. Ra'a, Ra'aya, Ra'aina. Now you see, in our studies and previous lessons, we did not touch Ra'a. I said, no, don't touch it. It's confusing. But now we are ready to handle not only Ra'a, but we will handle Ishtara also. We will do the whole thing, and you will do it with ease, inshallah. Okay? This is, brother, okay, you keep that in mind. One more time I'll repeat, at Huma, and in Mutaharik pronouns, the root will become visible. Fine. One more thing to remember, in these three, brothers and sisters, that at Hum, you will drop the Lam Kalima. What will you do, Brother Hassan? drop the lam kalima. The weak letter will be dropped when you are doing the conjugation of hum. You will drop it. Don't ask, just drop it. And we'll remember to drop it, inshallah. There are reasons, but we don't want to go into too much detail, okay? Because sometimes the reason applies here and it makes an exception elsewhere. But the best thing is to remember to drop it. So brother, if I say the then I'll say the wa, and then I will drop the waw. What will happen now? The aw. What will happen? You will bring the waw. You will the waw jama. What is it? Waw jama. You will bring it and you will drop the alif, which is actually waw. So it will turn into, brothers and sisters, I'll write down here. The wa. Are you with me? And what will happen now? The aw. Let me write down with red so that you will understand. The aw. Are you with me, brother? Where is the file in the awa? Alif. Where is the file in the aw? Wow. And brothers, then here, brothers and sisters, there is a fatah here on dal, ain, and what is on alif? Sukoon. So if you were to put ta tanisi, then we have two sukoons. Then I have to drop this. So it becomes da'at. Are you with me? Da'at. Okay. And then da'ata. Da-a-ta. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? And then, of course, comes to the awna. The awna. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Having done one, brother, you can now do everything. Okay? Let's start shaka. Shaka. Shakawa. Shakawa. Okay, shaka, shakawa, shakau, shakat, shakata, shakavna. No more you will remember when you will practice some of them. But I say to you, practice all. Now today, you will, end the class and you will have 3 days in your hand. Do it, brothers and sisters. Do it, inshallah. And then, that's it. Inshallah, it will be safely stored in your hard drive, never to be, deleted. Okay? Fine. Now we come to baka. Ready? Baka, bakaya, bakau. Because that last lam kalima, drop it. Bakau. And then bakat. And then bakata. And then bakaina. And then ta tomatum, ti tomatunna, tuna. Fine. Masha, masha, mashaya, mashau, mashat, mashata, mashain. Rama, ramaya, ramau, ramat, ramata, ramaina. Got the idea? So you can do anything that comes in this babs very easy. Okay? Now we come to naha. Brothers and sisters, naha, nahaya, nahau, nahat, nahata, nahaina. See, now we come to raha. We have been doing it raha for a long time, but not this way. Brothers and sisters, ra'a, ra'aya, ra'au, ra'at, ra'ata, ra'aina, ra'aita, If I had tried to explain to you this before, brother, you'll say this is very confusing. Not anymore. Now you won't find it confusing because now we are learning to do it and we understand how they are done. Brother? Are you with me? So, just for the fun of it, Let me do ishtara. Now, brother, now you can do it. Huh? Ready? Ishtara, ishtaraya, ishtarau, ishtarat, ishtarata, ishtaraina, ishtaraita, ishtaraituma, ishtaraitu. See? It's very easy. Alhamdulillah. Huh? Very easy, inshallah. Huh? Now I think I will attempt nasiya. Now there is a little interesting thing happening there. No, brother? First and foremost, nasiya, fine. Huma, nasiya. And then hum, you got to drop the lam kalima. Are you with me? So let me drop it now. MashaAllah. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. See? Na, si, ya. In order to bring the vav, brothers and sisters, I just drop it, no questions asked. Don't ask questions, just drop it. So what is the result? Na, si, brother. Kasra is not compatible with. So what will you do now? Nasu. Why? Brother, who invented all these things? 2000 years ago or more than that. This is the miracle of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Languages are the miracle of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. You know? And everything is so logical, so mathematical and scientific. So brother, here it will become nasu. I tell you, you must have read Quran, mashallah, mashallah, lots and lots of time. And this ayah, it's so beautiful, brothers and sisters. Inshallah, we are going to analyze it one of these days. Ya ayyuhalladhina amanu attaqullah wal tanzur nafsun ma qaddamat lighad wattaqullah inna Allah khabirum bima ta'maluna wa la takunu kalladhina nasu Allah. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? La takunu. What kind of a la is this? La taku. La takunu. Only I want to do this much. La takunu. What is takunu, brothers and sisters? Actually, it's takununa. Are you with me? Takununa. Kana, yakunu, yakunani, yakununa. If it is yakununa, I will say fi'lun, mudariun, marfoon, bi thubuti nun. Now la comes, la and nahiyatu. It will make the fi'l mudariya majzoom. So what will I say? Takunu fi'lun mudariun majzoomun bi hadfi nun. And you do not have to analyze every time you read. You have to do it once, because then it is there in your mind. As soon as you see la takunu, you know noon was dropped. You know, in a fraction of a second, you will know noon has been dropped. This is majzoom. Okay, where is the file? Wow, antum. Kallazina, what is ka? Arfchar. Arfchar, brother. And what is lazina? Ism majrur. Harfjar? Ism majrur. So ism majrur, but it is mausula. But here it is ism majrur. Kallazina is jar majrur. And then what is nasu? Sillatul mausul. But let us first describe nasu. Brothers and sisters, this is fi'l madi. Where is the file? Wow. File is wow. What is Allah? Mafulun bihi. Now you will say a jumlatul fi'liyatu sillatul mausul. See, nasu came. You must have read this hundreds of times, but never ever thought the way you will think now, inshallah. Huh? And even the next sentence is very important. But I will keep it in reserve and tell you next time. Yes, Brother Salim. Let me write this properly. Yeah, Nasu. Sorry. Jazakallah. Brother, when you catch my mistakes, I become very happy. You know why I become happy? That you are not sleeping. You are alert. MashaAllah. Jazakallah, brother. Okay, you got the idea, brother? Say Nasu. Huh? Okay, now start Nasiya. Nasiya, Nasu. And then, now there is not a sukoon on ya. Nasiyat. When it was a sukoon, you dropped it. But not in Bab Samiya. You will say Nasiya, Nasu, Nasiyat. And then, Nasiyata. And then, brother, Nasina, not Hasina. I didn't say Hasina. I said Nasina. Are you with me, brother? Brother, it's very simple. What is simple? What is simple, brother? I put here Nunu Niswa, Mutaharik pronoun. What is the condition for Mutaharik pronoun? Give the lam kalima sukun. So I give it a sukun. Now pronounce it, brother. It is a halwa puri, brother. It's easy. So it became Nasina. And after that, Ta tumatum, Ti tumatunna, Tuna. Nasita, Nasituma, Nasitum, Nasiti, Nasituma, Nasitunna, Nasitu, Nasina. Okay? So very easy. The same will follow Khashiya, Khashiya, Khashu, Khashiyat, Khashiyata, Khashina. Right? And then Bakiya, Bakiya, Baku, Bakiyat, Bakiyata, Bakina. MashaAllah. So brothers and sisters, it's very simple. I hope today is our second day, we are doing Nakas. I hope you are enjoying it more now and understanding it more, inshallah. But this is all I consider fun part. Because it's so beautiful, brother, once you understand, inshallah. And once you will practice this weekend, Monday you will be very, very strong, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters, now we come to Mudariya. And in Mudariya, brothers and sisters, some changes will take place. Okay? Some changes will take place. And I am going to do it slowly. Bab Nasara. The Nasara Yan Suru. What will you say? Yan Suru. Okay, brothers and sisters. So, how I say da'a? Yad'u. Yad. But actually it is yad'u. Nasara yan suru. Where is ru? Wow. Are you with me? It is wow which is the ru. So, yan su ru. So it should have been yad u vu. But we don't say yad u vu. What do we say? What do we say? Yad u. What do you say? Yad u. But actually it is yad u vu. It is yadu vu. Five in your pocket. Yadu, tadu, adu, nadu. 5 in our pocket. If it is fail mudariya, marfu, how do you describe? Because your mind says there is a dhamma there. But your eyes only sees the sukun. So what will you say? Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidammatil muqaddara. Because your mind knows there is a dhamma there. So brother, this grouping that we have learned, how many groups in Mudariya? 3. What is the first group? 5 in your pocket. What is your second group? Noon aata hai, noon jata hai. And what is the third group? Mabni. Brother, noon aata hai, noon jata hai is very simple. You see the noon, it's marfu. You don't see the noon, it's no longer marfu. But in this case, the dhamma is not visible. But my mind knows this is nasara yan su ru. Da'a yad u wu. But there is a sukun. So then how will you describe? Dhammatal muqaddara. Qaida? Dhammatal muqaddara. 5 in your pocket. Now let's try to do the whole thing, brothers and sisters. Da'a yad'u. What will be the next one? Yad'u wani. What will be? Yad'u wani. Okay. By the way, brothers and sisters, we gave you the sheets. We gave you about 11 sheets. There are some samples there. Can you find da'a there? Find the whole conjugation of da'a. Brother, look at it. Yada'u, yada'u, wani. Are you with me? Yada'u, wani. And now, brothers and sisters, if it is hum, we have to add waw and noon. Are you with me? So, yada'u, and then we have waw and noon. What shall we do now? One has. I don't drop this one because that is the file. I'll just drop the lam kalima. So what will it become? Yad una. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, brother, start from the beginning. Yada'u, yada'u wani, yada'una, tada'u, tada'u wani, and Yada'una, no changes. You just put a noon there. And what did I say yesterday? The food is ready. Maal tayar hai. Aake khana kha lo. Okay? So you just put the noon there, noonu niswa, and you say Yada'una. See, here, hum, Yada'una, noon is the sign of marfu. And waw is the file. Sahi? And you change by dropping one waw. Here it is original. That is your lam kalima. And this is your mutaharik pronoun. So lam kalima gets a sukun. So already it is there. So you just pronounce it. Yada'una. How will you define this and this? This I will define. Fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un bi thubuti noon. And where is the file? Al-waw. How will I define this? Fi'lun, mudari'un, mabniyun ala sukun. And it is marfu? Yes. So I will say, fi mahalli raf'in. Remember, I will be repeating it, brothers and sisters. Inshallah, you will get strong. We have done it, but right now, you cannot recollect quickly. Are you with me, brother? Anta. Tada'u. Are you with me? Tada'u. Tada'u wani. Tada'una. Anti. Why did you make it tada'ina, brother? Yes. See? I'll write it down. Now we are learning that we did not do it before. But now we are ready to handle it, brother. Tad u. Brother and sister, now we are bringing ina. What are you bringing? Or you say ya and noon. What is this ya, brother? Fa'il. What is noon? Sign of marfu. Sign of marfu. Where is the file? Ya. Brothers and sisters, here there are two sukuns. So I have to drop one. Now there is a dhamma there. It is not compatible with ya. So it gets a kasra. So it became tad'een. Now brother, I tell you something. In book 1 we did, brothers and sisters, we did yazhabu, which will become tazhabu. Huh? Are you with me? What is tazhabu? Anta. Tazhabani, tazhabuna. And then we bring our ya and noon. Okay, brothers and sisters? I don't have to drop anything because there is no iltiqai sakinaini. But then, brother, there is a dhamma here. So what should we do? Kasra. But we didn't tell you. If we had told you that when we were learning, you would have said, Brother Asif, where is the door to go out? This is too complicated. Huh? But now we are ready to handle it. So brother, that I say to Sister Hafsa, Mada turidina. Why it is turidina? It was turidu. Are you with me? It was turidu. And what did you do? Turidu. Are you with me, brother? And now you put ya and noon. Ya and dhamma are not compatible. So, we make it turidina. But when we were learning, we just thought that's the way it is. So when you come to anti, you just say, ta'kulina, tashrabina, tazhabina, takhrujina, taktubina. Now we know why it becomes bina, dina. Now we know. Because dhamma and ya are not compatible, so you have to bring a kasra. Are you with me? I thought this was very cool, brother. Hadal shayyu coolun. And this thing is very cool, brother. Alhamdulillah. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? And then, so you will say, what will you say? Tad'ina. And then, tad'uwani. Tad'uwani. And then, tad'una. Same, tad'una. Like antum. But tad'una, antuna is proper. Nothing is dropped. And how will you say tad'una, antunna? Fi'lun, mudariun, mabniun ala sukun. Fi mahalli raf'in. Because we are only doing marfu now. And then noon is the fa'il. Inshallah. Clear, brothers and sisters? Let's do one more shaka. Now, as I said earlier, in naqas you have to use your mind. You have to use your mind, brother. Shaka. Let us do madhi quickly. Shaka, shakawa, shakawa, shakaw. It will come with practice. Shakaw. And then shakat, shakata, shakawna, shakauta, shakautuma, shakautum, shakauti, shakautuma, shakautunna, shakautu, shakawna. And brother, yashku. What will be? I'll write down. Yashku. Yash. Ku. What is originally? Yashku vu. Yansu ru. Yashku vu. But you say yashku. Ready? Let's conjugate, brother. Yashku. Yashkuwani. Yashkuna. Tashku. Tashkuwani. Yashkuna. Noon, only put noon and everything is ready. Anta. Tashku. tashkuvani, tashkuna, tashkina, tashkuvani, tashkuna, ashku, nashku. Now, brothers and sisters, you are doing very fine. You are doing beautifully. But if you won't work at home, then by the time you go out and sit in your car, what will happen? हवा में उड़ता जाए मेरा फेल और मेरा फाइल हो जी इधर उधर लहराए मेरा मुदाफ और मुदाफिले ही हो जी. When will you sing this? When you are driving. When you are driving, you will be singing that. Because everything has gone. I told a friend of mine, she's a very nice lady. I call her Sister Khalida. Khalida kaun? Arabi ki diwani. Whenever we had classes, she would come. She never, ever missed, And she's always complaining to me now, Brother Asif, when are we going to start the Quran classes? I said, Sister Khalida, we'll do it inshallah. So then I said, we are preparing some videos. Then inshallah we'll give you. Hawa mein udta jaye, dala ki nahi dala? Because she wants that thing there. I said, inshallah we'll put it there. Okay. Now we come to Baka. Okay, same thing. Daraba, yad, ribu. Yad, ribu. Okay, so it will be Baka, yab, ki, you. Fine, brother? Yab, ki, you. Huh? But how do I write it? I write it Yabki. Huh? Yabki. 5 in your pocket. Yabki, tabki, tabki, abki, nabki. 5 in your pocket. How will I describe? Yabki, fi'lun, mudari'un, marfun, bidammatil mukaddara. Because there is a dhamma there, which my mind can see, but my eyes cannot see. Got the idea? Only in this 5 in your pocket, you will be saying things like that, inshallah. Very good, brothers and sisters. Then, now we do again quickly, brothers and sisters. Yabki, yabkiyani, and then yabkuna. Why kuna, brother? Okay, let's try it. Let's try it, brother. Huh? Yab, ki, and then here it is, and then I put waw and noon. Are you with me? So I have to drop this. Huh? Okay, what is now? Kasra and waw. They are not compatible. They are not compatible. So I have to put yabkun. I have to make it ki into ku. There is a reason for that. Huh? There is a reason for that. And it's all logical, brother. Yabkun. Huh? Okay? So you will remember this. Ready? From the beginning. Ready? From the beginning. Yabki, yabkiyani, yabkuna, tabki, tabkiyani, yabkina. Because everything is ready, put noon only. Are you with me? Yabkina. Anta, tabki, tabki, yani, tabkuna. Huh? And then tabkina, because already kasra is there. Tabkina, tabkiyani, tabkina, abki, nabki. Brother, once we do one thing, you will do all these things that way. Here, I'll give you some verb, because we already did it. So I'm going to do it for you. Brothers and sisters, what is this? Salah. How many words are there? 4 words. Huh? This is not 3-letter verb, this is 4-letter. What is this? What do we do when mudariya? Yusalli. So we gave dhamma to the sign of mudariya. Remember? It's not ya, but you. Okay, fine. Can you do this, brother? Yes, I can do it. Salla, sallaya, sallaw. Sallaw, salat, salata, salaina, salaita, salaituma, salaitum, salaiti, salaituma, salaitunna, salaitu, salaina. Okay, brother? What will be the mudariya? You, sal, li. How will I describe yusalli? Fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un, bidammatil muqaddara. Because my eye cannot see, but my mind can see. Okay, brother. Yusalli, yusalliyani, yusalluna. Inna Allah wa malaikatahu. See, now when you will read it, you'll feel the taste in your mind. Because you know what is yusalluna. It is fi'l mudariya. Marfoon bi thubuti noon. Waw is the fa'il. And it is coming from salla, yusalli. All these things will, in a split of a second, will go through your mind. Inna Allah wa malaikatahu yusalluna ala nabi. Okay? And we are going to analyze that also, inshallah, soon. So, brother, these things are going to become very easy for you. Fine. Masha. Ready? Yamshi. What is yamshi? Fi'lun, mudari'un, marfoon, bidammatil muqaddara. Because it is yamshi you. Fine. Yamshi, yamshiyani, yamshuna. Whenever there is a kasra on ain kalima, it will change into dhamma in mudariya. At whom? Whom? Yamshi, yamshiyani, yamshuna. Tamshi, tamshiyani, yamshina. Tamshi, tamshiyani, tamshuna, tamshina, tamshiyani, tamshina, amshi, namshi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, you will have to think quickly. And again, today is the second day. Inshallah, when you will write down, Monday, inshallah, you will be much more fluent and proficient, inshallah. Rama. Yarmi, which is Yarmi you. Yarmi, Yarmiyani, Yarmuna. Tarmi, Tarmiyani, Yarmina. Yarmina. And then Anta, Tarmi, Tarmiyani, Tarmuna, Tarmina, Tarmiyani, Tarmina, Armi, Narmi. Fine, brothers and sisters. That is good enough. Now we come to Naha. Here there is something happening, brother. Naha. All that you have to do is, brother, remember this. Fatha is compatible with Vav and Ya. Keep that in mind. Okay, Naha. I think Madi we can do very easily. Naha, Nahaya, Nahaw, Nahat, Nahata, Nahaina, Nahaita, Nahaituma, Nahaitum, Nahaiti, Nahaituma, Nahaitunna, Nahaitu, Nahaina, Nahaina. Okay? Now it is, brother, Bab Fataha. When it was Bab Nasara, it became Da'a Yada'u. When it was Bab Daraba, it became Baka Yabkiyu. Now it is Bab Fataha. Naha, Yanha, you. Yanha. What is it? Yanha. But originally it is Yanha, you. Okay? Naha, Yanha, you. We don't say Yanha you, we say Yanha. Okay? But what is the original? Yanha you. Remember. So how will I describe? Fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un, bi dammatil muqaddara. Because my mind says there is a dhamma there at the end, but my eyes cannot see it. But if there is no vowel sign, then it is sukun there. Now you got to be very careful, brother. Ready? Yanha, yanhayani, Remember, brother, we changed kasra into dhamma. Okay, but it is compatible. When you put vav and noon there, and then you write, now can you pronounce? Yanhauna. See, it changed. Yanhauna. Okay? Yanha, yanhayani, yanhauna, tanha, tanhayani, and then same yanhauna. Because as soon as you put noon there, brother, yanha, you put noon there, you can pronounce it. Can you pronounce it? Can you pronounce it? You can pronounce it. Got the idea? Yan haina. You pronounce it. Very good, brother. Keep that in mind. That the fatha is compatible with ya and vav. Start from the beginning. Yanha, yanhayani, yanhauna, tanha, tanhayani, yanhauna. And then anta, tanha, tanhayani, tanhauna, tanhaina. See, this is different. No more kasra. Because fatha is compatible with ya. So again we start with anta. Tanha, tanhayani, tanhauna, tanhaina, tanhayani, and again tanhaina. Everything tanhaina. Are you with me? Okay, let me write it down, brother. Here it is tanha. And I have to put for anti, ya and nun. What will happen? Tanhaina. You can pronounce it. Are you with me? So keep that in mind. This is where most of the time we make mistakes, brother. Okay. Now, brother, we say ra'a. What is the madi? Ra'a. What is the root? Ra'aya. What is mudariya? Yar'a. What is the mudariya? Because this is the root, brother. Yar'a. What is actually? Yar'ayu. What is actually? Yar'ayu. Brother? But that's not the way we write it. We say ra'a, and then we say yara. What is happening here? What is happening here? Yara is the right thing. It became yara. Brothers and sisters, because this verb is used so extensively, used every day, all the time, there is a slight change that took place. And I'll try to explain you how it took place. Brother, say yara. You will say it 10 times. You will start slowly, and then you will go and say very fast. Ready? Yara, 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 yara. You said yara. You said yara, 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 yara. See, you are saying yara. So it changed, yara changed into yara. Are you with me? That Hamza got dropped and Hamza's fatah came on ra. One more time, say yara, 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 yara. It became yara. Huh? Now how will you say yara? Fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un, bidammatil muqaddara. Bidammatil muqaddara. Easy, brother? Now let us start with yara. Now let's conjugate yara. Yara, yarayani, and then yarawna. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Brother, we could not do it before. At least I didn't have the courage to do it. Because you would have got all confused. And we here in this class, we do not believe in rata lagana. We believe in understanding. Just blind memorization is not acceptable. Why? I must know why. Alhamdulillah, we are doing it. Okay, brothers and sisters. So, yara, yarayani, yarawna, tara, tarayani, yarayna. What became? Yarayna. Why yarayna? Only you have to put the noon, the rest of the things were ready. Biryani was ready. All you needed was the lemon to add to the flavor. Okay? So yarai, yarayna, not yarau, yarai. Hum yarawna. Hunna yarayna. MashaAllah. And then brother, tara, tarayani, tarawna, and then tarayna. See, now your mind is in control. And it is thinking and doing the job. Anta tara. Then tarayani. And antum tarawna. Anti tarayna. And then tarayani, and then tarayna, and then ara nara. Isn't it beautiful, brother? Now, unless you study and take the Arabic course, you cannot understand all these things, brother. Nobody can make you understand all these things. And you cannot learn on your own. It would be very difficult to study. But once you have a teacher to guide you, then things become easy. Now we are strong enough to handle Bab Samia. Ready? Madi. Nasiya. Nasiya. Nasu. Nasiyat. Nasiyata. Nasina. Nasita. Nasituma. Nasitum. Nasiti. Nasituma. Nasitunna. Nasitu. Nasina. Fine. What is Mudariya? Samiya. Yasma'u. Yasma'u. So how will I write down? Yan sa yu. Yan sa yu, but I write it yansa. Dammatul muqaddara. Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi dammatil muqaddara. Brothers and sisters, now because you have done naha, you should have no difficulty, but think before you say. Yansa, yansayani, and then yansauna, yansauna. Are you with me? And then, brother, tansa, tansayani, yansaina. Because there's a ya, yansaina, hunna, yansaina. Hum, yansauna, hunna, yansaina. Anta, tansa. And then, tansayani, tansauna. And then, tansaina. Fatah is compatible, okay? Okay, are you with me? Ain kalima gets a fatah in Mudariya. And lam kalima is dropped. So we have anti tansaina. Anta, tansa, tansayani, tansauna, and then tansaina. and then tansayani, and again tansayina, ansa, nansa. Is it clear, brother? We do it one more time. But let us do a different verb. Khashiya. Or maybe let's do bakiya, because it comes in our dars. Bakiya, madi, bakiya, baku. What is it? Baku. And then bakiyat. Bakiyata. Why bakiyat, Sister Nasreen? Because bakiya has got a proper vowel sign, so we add ta'utanisi, and we don't drop anything. Mutaharrik. Lam kalima remains mutaharrik. Lam kalima remains with harakat. Nasiya, bakiya. That is why then you say bakiyat. If it was baka, then we would have said bakat. But it is not baka. It is bakiya. Fine. Bakiya, baku, bakiyat, bakiyata, bakina, bakita, bakituma, bakitum, bakiti, bakituma, bakitunna, bakitu, bakina. Are you with me? Bakitu, bakina. Fine, brother. Mudarya, yabkayu, yasma'u, yabkayu. Fine, brother. So it is yabka. Maybe I should write it down. Yabka. Brother, to me, I feel like this. When I see the base form, then my mind starts to work. So let's see how our mind can work. Yabka, yabkayani, yabkauna, tabka, tabkayani, yabkaina. Then tabka, tabkayani, tabkauna, tabkaina, tabkayani, tabkaina, abka, nabka. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. Now, by writing, you'll become strong. Brother, once you master it, you will feel so happy in your heart, because when you open the Quran, you understand what this verb is doing here. And the verbs, they undergo changes, many changes. So if you know the language, then you know what went. Something was dropped, something was added. You will know that, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters, we are back from our break. I have written here Madi Mudarya. Now we try to do the Amar. How do you do Amar? Da'a, yada'u. Okay, yada'u. Okay. Which is actually yada'u, wu. Yada'u, wu. Actually, but now it is yada'u. How do I make Amar? Now remember, this is Nakis. Everything is different. Let me write down something to make you understand a little better, brother. Lam, yad, u. How do I, yada'u is mudarya. How do I make it majzoom? Because lam has come. Brothers and sisters, and this is naqis. Now lam comes to take away what? Dhamma. Lam comes to take away Dhamma. But lam has come. And lam wants to take away Dhamma. He comes and says, where is my Dhamma? That I gave it to you. Where is my Dhamma? I have come to take it. We say we have no Dhamma. We have only sukoon. At the end, he said, no, I want Dhamma. It's like you borrow somebody from somebody, and now you cannot pay back. So he comes to your house and say, I want my money back that I loaned to you. We say, we have nothing now, Okay, I'll take your cow, or your camel, or your car, or your watch, or I'll take something instead of that. So lam has come to for Dhamma. We don't have Dhamma. You say, you don't have Dhamma? Too bad. I'm going to take the vow. Okay? I'm going to take the vow. Okay? So now what is yada'u? Fi'lun mudari'un majzumun bihadfi harfi illa. What is it? Fi'lun mudari'un. Are you with me, brother? Huh? What did lam take? Oh, the whole thing. She wanted only Dhamma. We could not provide her Dhamma, so she took the lam kalima. She took the lam kalima. So I will say, brothers and sisters, okay? Fi'lun mudari'un, okay, majzumun, bi hazfi harfil illati. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? When will this happen? Brothers and sisters, this will only happen 5 in your pocket. Yada'u, tada'u, tada'u, ada'u, and nada'u. At that time, lam will take away the lam kalima. If lam does the same thing, what will do la nahiya? Same thing. So in other words, how do you make fail mudariya majzoom? You drop the lam kalima. Whatever that is, waw or ya, it is dropped, brother. So if it is yamshi, how do you make it majzoom? Yamshi. The harfu illa is gone. Are you with me? Okay? Harfu illa is gone. So you have yansa. How you make it majzoom? Yansa. You take away the, that is the way in naqis to make it majzoom. Are you with me, brother Hassan? You will get strong if you will write it, inshallah. Now, brothers and sisters, and you have the samples. Nasiya sample is there, da'a is there, and I guess masha is there. So you got a sample and you just follow it. Do as many as you can in the next 3 days. Okay, brothers and sisters, this is what we do to make it majzoom. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? How do I make mansoob? How do I make mansoob, brothers and sisters? This is naqis. In order to make it mansoob, I make it yada'u wa yamshi ya. Okay, that's it. Now remember, it was a dhamma, so you said yada'u wa. Dhamma on ain kalima. You had yamshi ya. What was on ain kalima? Kasra. Kasra. When there was a kasra, you make a mansoob by putting fatah. It was dhamma you made by putting fatah. But if it is fatah on ain kalima, fatah on ain kalima, what is normal? Yanha ya. Yansa ya. But you don't do it. You leave it. Yanha. So if it is, brothers and sisters, if it is an or lan, which will make the fail mudariya mansoob, but I will say yanha or yansa. You cannot give fatah. Why? Because there is already a fatah there on ain kalima. Are you with me? Sister Nasri, do you see here? Once more I repeat. Ya the u, dhamma, so uva. Yamshi, so yamshi ya. Yanha, there's a fatha. Yanhaya, but we don't do it. When there's a fatha there, you don't do it. But then how do you describe it? Fi'lun, mudari'un, mansubun. Because your mind knows there is a fatha. Yansaha, yeah. Your mind knows there is a fatha. Yanha, yeah. Yansa, yeah. Your mind knows, but you don't write it. This is all written in your key. Everything is written in the key. You will have to read it very slowly. And we will practice, brothers and sisters. On Monday also, we will repeat this lesson so that you become absolutely very strong, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters? So you got that idea? So that is why if you remember, kharajtu min al-fasli li ashtari ya. Why ashtari ya, brother? Ashtariya. What is the verb, brothers and sisters? Ashtari. If it is marfu, then it is marfu with dammatil muqaddara. If it is mansub, then I put fatha. But if I want to make it majzoom, fi'lun mudari'un majzoomun bi hazfi. Are you with me? Ashtari. No, Madi is ishtara. Ishtara. Mudariya is yashtari. Because I yashtari you. Yes. But then because I wanted to say kharajtu min al-fasli li ashtariya kalaman. Ashtari. Okay. Let us conjugate it properly so that there is no confusion, brother. Ishtara and then yashtari. Let us do quick conjugation. Ishtara. How do I describe ishtara? Fi'lun madin mabniun ala. Where is fatah? No, fatatul muqaddara. In madi. What will you say? There is a fatah on ya. You didn't see. Our mind can see. Fatatul muqaddara. In madi only. Fine. And in mudariya, marfoon bi dammatil muqaddara. Let us start ishtara properly. Ishtara, ishtaraya, ishtarau, ishtarat, ishtarata, ishtarayna, ishtaraita, ishtaraituma, ishtaraitum, ishtaraitu, ishtaraytuma, ishtaraitunna, ishtaraitu, ishtarayna. Okay, fine. Now, yashtari. Ready? Yashtari. Yashtariyani. Yashtaruna. Will you say? Yashtaruna. And then tashtari. Tashtariyani. Yashtarina. All you have to do is put a noon there. Yashtarina anta. Tashtari. Tashtariyani. Tashtaruna. Tashtarina. Tashtariyani. Tashtarina. Ashtari. Nashtari. In order to make it mudariya mansub, I put yashtari ya. In order to make it majzoom, drop the harfu illa. Are you with me? And ashtari is majzoom. Okay? Lam ashtari. I did not buy. Fine, brother. This is what was more important. That when you see an and lan, then this is fi'l mudariya mansub bil fatatil muqaddara. And if it is on its own, then fi'lun mudariun marfu'un bi dammatil muqaddara. Brother? This will tell us whether yanha is mansub or marfu. If it is marfu, then dammatil muqaddara. If it is mansub, then fatatul muqaddara. I know it is quite a bit, but inshallah we will get to it. We'll again revise it a little bit more, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters. Now, you know how to make majzoom. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? You know how to make majzoom. Lam yad'u. 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 Lam yad'u. Okay. Brother, now make Amar. How do I make Amar? Drop this. And what else? Huh? In order to make it majzoom. Okay. Now, can I pronounce? No. What shall I bring? Hamza. Ain kalima has a dhamma. Ud'u. Are you with me? Ud'u. Okay? Okay. Now, if I write down, brothers and sisters, if I write down something, it will be better for you to make it proper Amar. I'm writing it. Tada'u. And then, brother, Tada'u Wani. And then, Tada'una. And then, Tada, Mashallah. And then, brother, Tada'u Wani. And then, Tad'una. Okay, let us first describe this. Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidammatil muqaddara. Dammatil muqaddara. Fine? Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidammatil muqaddara. Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi thubuti nun. Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi thubuti nun. Fa'il mustatir. Fa'il alif, fa'il waw. Tad'ina fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi thubuti nun. Where is the fa'il? Ya. Tad'uwani fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi thubuti nun. These are the four, brothers and sisters. They are with thubuti nun. This is okay, marfoon bi dhammatil muqaddara. Fi'lun mudari'un mabniyun mashallah, mashallah, sister Manas, mabniyun ala sukun. And where is the fa'il? Noon is the fa'il. Okay. Now let us make our Amar. So in order to make Amar, first we cross this. Okay, and then if there is a noon there, we cross it. Okay, and what shall we do with the first form? How do I make Tada'u majzoom? Drop the harfu illa. And then I have to bring Hamza because now is a sukoon on dal. So it will become, brothers and sisters, Ud. Ooh. What will this become, brother? Ud, uwa. This will become Ud, oo. And then Ud'i, mashallah, mashallah. And then this Ud, wa. And then last one Ud, Una. Mabni. Are you with me? Okay. How do I describe? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hazfi harfi illa. Fa'il mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hazfi noon. Fa'il alif. Okay. Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hazfi noon. Fa'il waw. Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hazfi noon. Fa'il ya. Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hazfi noon. Fa'il alif. Alif. Musanna. Dual. Fi'lu mudari'un mabniun ala sukun fi mahalli jazmin. Fi mahalli jazmin. Okay, and then noon, fa'il. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? This is how you will do it. And the same thing will happen with everything. Any of these verbs, brothers and sisters, you will do the same treatment. In the first form, in the first song, what will happen, brother? You will drop this, you will drop this. What will be left? What will be left, brother and sister? Imshi, because there is a kasra here. What will here, brother? You will drop this, you will drop this. It will become inha, like this. And what will happen here? You will drop this, you will drop the last thing, and it will become insa. Are you with me? And then it will become insaya, and then it will become insau. Let me write down this also, inshallah, because this is where there is a possibility of mistake. Brother, I'll write down. Tansa, tansayani. Are you with me? Then tan sauna, and then tan saina. Are you with me? Is it tan saina? Anti tan saina, tan saina. Because you have to start from here, okay? And then again tan sa yani, and then tan saina. How do I make amar? Same thing, brother. First I am putting them. These are our special friends. Noon aata hai, noon jata hai. Okay. How do I make amar here? First I do this. And then here I will have to check this out. Here, this, and here nothing. Now you have the sheet with verbs conjugated properly, and you have the dictionary. If you have any difficulty, refer to the dictionary. So how will I here, brothers and sisters, see? Forget it. Make a translation in Arabic. Forget it. Insahu. Insahu. Mafulun bi. Forget it. If you are saying to a sister, forget it. In say who, or in say ha, or who or ha, whatever it is. The amar is insai. What is the amar? Insai. I write down again. Starting from here. Insaya. And then, brother, antum. How will you say antum in saw? Your mind will say in saw, and then you will put. Why in saw? Because the verb is tansauna. What is the verb? Tansauna, so it became in saw. And then again, brothers and sisters, in sa ya. And in the end, in sayna. Are you with me? In sayna, fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukun fi mahalli jasmin. And then noon is your file. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. Now, in order to make all this thing very special, very delicious, and apply our knowledge, brother, I'm writing here something very special. You have read this thousands of times, but never understood. Never understood in Arabic. You translate it. Today we are understanding it in Arabic, brother. We don't have to go to translation. Lillahi asma'ul husna. Lillahi. What is lillahi, brother? Char majrur. Shibu jumla. Khabar muqaddam. Muqaddam advance. Where is mubtada? Al asma'. What is husna doing here? Naat. Naat for asma'. What is this for? Atf. So, what should you do now? Allah says, Allah is guiding us. Lillahi al-asma'ul husna. Fada'u. Where is this fada'u coming from? Antum. That is your amar. Why didn't you pronounce this Hamza? Because the Hamza of your amar is Hamzatul Wasal. If there is nothing in front, we will pronounce it. If something comes in the front, we won't pronounce it. So fa came in the front, I cannot pronounce Hamzatul Wasal. So it became fad. Ooh. Who? Maful. Where does who go to? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. MashaAllah. And biha, what is biha? Jar majrur. Where does ha go to? Asma. No. Asma. Why it is ha for asma? Kullu jama muannas. Got the idea? Kullu jama muannas. This is jama and we treat it as muannas. But then now, let us further analyze it. Inshallah. So far so good? Inshallah. Lillahi jar majrur shibu jumla khabar muqaddam al asma'u mubtada marfu mubtada marfu muakhar, it came late, and then al husna naat fa ataf fad'u, only fad'u. How will you describe fad'u, Sister Hafsa? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala azbi noon, because only you drop the noon. Where is the file? Wow, antum. What is who doing here? Mafulun bihi mansubun. And what is biha? Jar majrur. Now you understand it. Now you understand. In Arabic. Lillahi al-asma'ul husna. Fad'uhu biha. Call him by these names. No translation, brother. We try to understand in Arabic. You got it, brothers and sisters? This is the way, inshallah, time permitting, we will be analyzing Quran, inshallah, one by one. Brothers and sisters, let us go now to the main lesson. As much as we can do it. Then Monday, we will, inshallah, finish it. I deliberately took extra time for this, so that, if you are strong in ajwaf and naqis, brother, things will become extremely easy, inshallah. Ibrahim, Mada taf'alina ya binti? He's asking his daughter, Mada taf'alina? Taf'alina. Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi thubuti nun fa'il ya. Akwi thiyab allati ghasalnaha amsi. Okay, brother. Akwi. What is madi? Kawa. How do you describe akwi? Fi'lun. No, brother. Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi dammatil muqaddara. Where is the file? Mustatir. Takdiruhu ana. Thiyaba, of course you know what it is. Mafulun bihi. This is jama. Thawb, thiyab. Allati. Allati here is a nat, but it is ismul mawsula. Of course, after that has to be sila. Gasalna. What is gasal? Na. Ha. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Gasal. Na. Ha. Fine. Huh? Amsi. What is amsi? Zarf. Now he says, brother, put a little circle on Okay? Why? This is Hamzatul Istifham. What is it? Hamzatul Istifham. Kawaiti. Okay, brother. Kawaiti. Where is the fi'l? Kawai. Kawai. Fi'lu madin mabniun ala sukun. Where is the fa'il? Ti. Kawaitil kamisa maful bin al-abiyada not mashallah. What is the answer? Naam. Kawai tu hu. Kawai tu hu. Fi'al, fa'il, mafulun bihi. Wal kamisal akhdara. What is kamisal akhdara? Mafulun bihi for the fi'al which is not mentioned. What is the fi'al which was supposed to be mentioned? Akawaitil kamisal akhdara. Instead of using kawaiti, we just said al-kamisa al-akhtara. Means, did you also iron the green shirt? Okay, mafulun bihi and not. La. Lam akvihi. Ba'du. Ba'du means yet. Brother? I did not iron it yet. Brother, lam. Harfu jazmin. Wa nafyin. Wa qalbin. MashaAllah. And what is akvi? Describe akvi properly without any mistakes. Fi'alo. Mudari'un. Majzumun. Bi. Hadfi. Harfi. Illa. Because you just, from akvi, you drop the, akvi. Fine, brother and sister. Ba'du is your zarf. Okay? Sa'akvihi. Now you can see it properly. What is sa? Harfu istiqbal. Akvi. Can you describe it properly, brothers and sisters? Marfoon. Marfoon bidammatil muqaddara. Are you with me? Brother? Sa'akvi. What is akvi? Kawa yakviyu. So it is akviyu. But we say akvi, so what will you say? Fi'lun mudari'un marfoon bidammatil muqaddara. Fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu ana. And what is who? But it is he, because there is a ya sakin there. Sa'akvihi. Instead of who, it is he, just for phonetic reason. Mafulun bihi. Al-ana zarf. Inshallah. We are going to learn inshallah in book 3, inshallah. Ibrahim. Al-manadilu. Akawaitiha. Akawaitiha. So is again harfu istifham. Kawaitiha. What did I say, brothers and sisters? Kawaitiha. Fi'al, fa'il, maf'ulun bihi. Ummi, my mother. Kawat. Kawat. Are you with me, brother? Okay, kawa. Are you with me? Kawa. Let's conjugate now. Kawa. Kawai. Kawa. Kawaya. Kawau. Kawat. Kawata. Kawaina. Kawaita. Kawaituma. Kawaitum. Kawaiti. Kawaituma. Kawaitunna. Kawaitu. Kawaina. MashaAllah. Okay. Ummi kavatha fi sabah. Translation, brother? My mother ironed it in the morning. In the morning. Aturidina an takuli shayyan. Translation, brother? Do you want to say something? An takuli. That is your masdar muawwal. Fi mahalli nasbin maf'ulun bihi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Takuli. Fi'lun mudari'un mansubun bi'adfi Noon. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Where is the file? Yeah, MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Shayyan is mafulun bihi for takuli. Naam. Inna zamilati. Inna zamilati. Zamilatun. This is singular. Inna zamilati salwa. Fine, brothers and sisters. Inna has come. Where is this mo inna? Zamilata. Remember? Inna will make it mansub. Zamilata became zamilati. Zamila huwa mudaf, ya mutakallam mudaf. And what is Salwa doing here? Masha. Alhamdulillah. Excellent. May Allah bless you all with the knowledge of Quran and the knowledge of Arabic language, inshallah. Salwa is badal for zamilata. And salwa is mansub here, because it is badal, okay, for something which is mansub. The atni, okay, brother, the atni. Where is the fi'al? Da. And ta is taw tanisi. And noon vikaya and ya mutakallam. Mafulun bi. Where is the file? Taw tanisi hai. Don't ever say taw tanisi file. I have told you many times, I've got a very weak heart. I'll get a heart attack. Where is the file? Mustatir. If you can't find the file, then it is mustatir. Remember, da'a and da'at, in these two, file can be mustatir. MashaAllah. Da'atni ila bayti ha. Hadha al-masa. Hadha is your zarf, and al-masa is badal. For arju, okay, what kind of a verb is this? Raja. Write down. Raja. To request. This is not Amar, Raja, brothers and sisters, Yarju. Okay, 5 in your pocket. Yarju, Tarju, Tarju, Arju, Narju. For Arju, Fa is Atf. So, brother, Arju, how will you describe Sister Afza? Arju, Fi'lun, Mudariun, Marfu'un, Fi dammatil muqaddara. See, I wrote it down. If it is marfu, then it is bi dammatil muqaddara. These are only for 5 in your pockets. So you should, understand, inshallah, and say it with confidence. Where is the file? Mustatir taqdiruhu ana. An tasmahali. Now this is your tasmahali al-masdar mu'awwal. Are you with me, brother? Coming as a maf'ulun bihi. Li is jar majrur. Bi zahabi. What is bi zahabi? Jar majrur. Jar majrur. Ila baytiha ba'da salat al-asri. How will you translate, brother? Fa'arju an tasmahali. I can say, translate like this. I request you to allow me to go to her house after. Now, you can say, translate like this, or you can translate, please allow me. You can also say, when you say arju means please. Please allow me to go to her house after Salat al-Asri. What is Ibrahim saying? Her dad? Izhabi. Warji'i. Izhabi. Fi'lu amrin. Mabniun ala hadfi noon. Where is the file? Yeah. The same thing will apply to irji'i. Ba'd Salat al-Maghrib. Now Amina comes. Ya Aba Muhammadin. Abu Muhammad became, why? Harfun Nida came. So, what will you call Aba? Munada Mansub. What you call it? Munada Mansubun. Munada Mansubun. Are you with me, brother and sister? Wahuwa mudaf. And then mudaf ilayhi. Ta'al. Now, brother, this is also Amar. But it is from Form 6, which we haven't done. And if we go in detail, we won't understand fully. This is something that we would like to do it in next 3-4 days, inshallah. Ta'al. Huh? Just write down next to it. It is ta, a, la. Just write down like this. Ta'ala. Huh? You haven't done it, but I want you to write. Ta'ala is Madi. What is Mudariya? I'm saying, you can say Yata. You can write down Yata or Tata. It's, Mudariya. Yata'ala. How do I make Amar? Huh? I should not put Fatah here because it is understood. No, brother. What is left now? Ta'ala. Huh? From bonus it will be ta'alai. But we'll do later on. Ta'ala. But people always say ta'al. Huh? But ta'ala. Fi'lu amrin. Mabniun ala harfi illa. Khalas. We dropped the harfi illa. Mabniun ala harfi illa. Ta'al. Where is the file? Mustatir taqdiru anta. Ta'al. Huna. Come here. Wanzur. Nazara yanzuru unzur. Look. Huh? Inna Muhammadan yajri ala sullami. That Muhammad is running on the stairs. Brothers and sisters, yajri. What is Madi? Jara. Huh? Jara yajri. Huh? Write down Madi on top of it. Jara. Huh? Jara. Brother? Jara like this. Huh? Jara means to run. To Jara, maybe I should write down Mudare also. Yajri, because if I want to make Amar, we should be able to make Amar. Okay, brothers and sisters? Okay, Yajri. Yajri, can you describe Yajri? Fi'alun Mudareun, Marfu'un, Fi Dammatin Muqaddara. MashaAllah. Fa'il, Mustatir, Taqdiru huwa. Very good. Aksha and Yaka'a. Aksha. Khashiya. Write down next to it Khashiya. Yaksha. Describe Yaksha, brother. Fi'lu, Mudariun, Marfu'un, Bidammatil Muqaddara. MashaAllah. So here, see, we are constantly using this terminology. Muqaddara. Now, brother, by the time we do 3-4 more lessons, you will become so strong that when we go in book 3, there will be no problem. You'll be able to say it with confidence and with fluency, inshallah. Aksha. Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi dammatil muqaddara. Fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu ana. An yaka'a. What is Madi? Waka'a. Waka'a, yaka'u. And yaka'u became yaka'a because of an. What is the meaning? I'm afraid that he will fall. I'm afraid that he will fall. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Aksha and Yaka'a. Waka is to fall. Also, Waka means to occur. Okay, brothers and sisters. La tajri. Translation. Don't run. What is this la? La nahiya. And what is tajri? Fi'lun mudari'un majzumun fi hadfi illa. Are you with me? What did you do? You dropped the tajri. Fi'lun mudari'un majzumun bi hadfi illa. Harfi illa. Fine. Fa'il mustatir taqdirhu anta. La tajri ya Muhammad. Again, ta'al. Huna, come here. Ta'al means come. Come here. Ma hadha bi yaminika. Yaminun means right hand. Ma hadha, what is this in your right hand? Arini. Show me. Now this is a new Amar, which we are not going to do it now, but maybe Monday I'll try to show you. This is form 4, brother. This is form 4. But right now, it is an Amar, means, show. And brother and sister, here also this Amar can be described as Fi'lu Amrin, Mabniun Allah, Hazfi, Harfi Illa. Okay. Arini. And brother and sisters, Rama, Yarmi. Irmi. Throw. Irmi. Hada. Throw this. Irmi I will describe. Fi'lu Amrin, Mabniun Allah, Hazfi, Harfi Illa. Fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu anta. Hada, what is hada? Maf'ulun bihi. Hada turabun. Mubtada khabar. Book 1. Lesson 1. Hada turabun. Okay. Yadkhulu Mahmud. Mahmud enters. Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum assalam. جئت اليوم متأخرا. جئت اليوم. جئ فعل. تا فاعل. اليوم ظرف. متأخرا हाल कैसा है जनाब का, क्या ख्याल है आपका. मुताखिरन. मुताखिरन is हाल, mansub. Okay. Ya Mahmud. Fama sababu. So what is the reason? Shakautu al yawm. Shakau and tu. Shakau tu. Shakau tu al yawm. Ahada mafulun bihi. Friend. Zumalai. One of my friend. Zumalai is 2 words. Ilal mudiri. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fatalabana. Talaba na. What is talaba? Fi'lun madin. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiru huwa. Mudir. Na. Mafulun bihi. Mafulun bihi. Fatalabana ila maktabihi. To his office. Littahqiq. For investigation. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Ibrahim. Lima shakawtahu. Shakawtahu. Okay? Li'annahu da'iman. Li'anna, you know li'anna. Anna min akhwatu inna. Hu ismu inna mansub. Da'iman, what is da'iman? Zarf. Zarfu zaman. Da'iman. Ya'khudhu kutubi. Ya'khudhu. Akhadha ya'khudhu. He takes my books. Wa dafatiri. And my notebooks. Fayatvi. What kind of a verb is this? Tawa. Tawa yatvi. To fold. Tawa yatvi. To fold. All these verbs are in your keys, brother. Awarakaha. What is awaraka? Page is maf'ulun bihi, and ha is mudafilhi. Brother, I am not the only one who talks about halwa. Dr. Abdurrahim also talks about halwa. Ma hadhihi halawa allati ma'aka. Translation, brother? What is this halwa you have with you? Ahadiyatun hadhihi? Is this a gift? Am mashtaraitaha, ishtaraytaha, or did you buy it? Okay. What is the answer? Ishtaraytuha, I bought. Ishtaraytuha, fi'l, fa'il, maf'ul. Li'annani, again, li'anna, anna min akhwatu inna, ni, nunu wikaya, ya mutakallim, ismu, anna. Uridu an ada'uwa. Do you see? Yada'u, 5 in your pocket. Tada'u, tadahu, ada'u, nada'u. Ada'u, when you brought an masdariya in front of it, it became ada'u wa. Mansub, okay? Ada'u wa, and then salasatan is your mafulun bihi. Min zumalai. 3 of my friends, ila baytina gadan. I bought it because I want to invite 3 of my friends to our house tomorrow. Ud'uhum. What is ud'u? Amar. Fi'l amrin mabniun ala harfi illa. Ud'uhum li tanawuli. This is mastar. Tanawuli means to eat. Yeah. Tanawuli has many meanings. We are not going in detail, but maybe very soon we'll go. Tanawuli means, brother, asha. Tanawuli asha. Asha is supper. For having supper, you can say. For eating supper. Li tanawuli asha ba'da gadan. Here, brothers and sisters, Ibrahim is saying to Mahmud, invite them for eating asha after tomorrow. After tomorrow. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? After tomorrow. فَسَيَكُونُ فَأَتْفْ سَ حرف استقبال يكون فعل مضارع مرفوع بدمة. This is first form. Kana yakunu takunu akunu nakunu. Fasayakunu. Sisters, you tell me where is ismu kana? Ammu. Wa huwa mudaf and ka mudaf ilayh. What is this Musa doing here? Badal, masha. See, now badal cannot escape you. You know it is badal. For ammu. Aidan. Also. Ma'ana. What is ma'ana? Zarf and mudaf ilayh. Zarf and mudaf ilayh. Okay, brothers and sisters. Now I'll only write down for your understanding. See, ta'ala, I said ta'ala. Remember? Brothers and sisters, this is form 6, which we will be soon doing, inshallah. And here is another verb. Tanawala. What is this? Form 6 also, brother. Tanawala. Mudariya. Yata. Na. Walu. It has many meaning, but one of the meaning is to eat. Okay. And the mastar from this is tanawulun. What is this, brother? This is your mastar, al-mastar. This is what we are going to study as soon as we finish our lessons in book 2. We'll go to the forms. So, li tanawuli. It is mastar from tanawala yatanawalu. Just write it down, brother. So that next time when you revise, and by that time you will have an idea of form 6, inshallah it will become easy. Brother, I hope you all understood. Alhamdulillah. Rest of the things we'll do quickly on Monday. But you have to practice your gardan. Okay, as many as you can do. Okay, brothers and sisters. Rabbana atina fid dunya hasanatan wa fil akhirati hasanatan wa qina adhaban nar. Rabbana hab lana min azwajina wa zurriyatina qurrata ayunin waj'alna lil muttaqina imama. Rabbana zalamna anfusana illam taghfir lana. All of us in knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you, brothers and sisters. I hope you had an opportunity to do some conjugations. Did you do some conjugation? It's very important. Otherwise, I will tend to forget. We'll practice a little bit now again, brothers and sisters. Remember in Madi, at Huma, and at mutaharik pronouns, this will open up. And the root will be visible. Where? At mutaharik pronouns and at humma also. At hum, the lam kalima will be dropped. That's the rule for Mahdi. Brothers and sisters. Mudariya, it's not very difficult, except we have to understand how to express in words the analysis of the marfu, mansub and majzum. This is very important. And this is where it's more detailed and a little bit complex. But only in the beginning, once you understand, I consider this a fun part. It's more enjoyable, brothers and sisters. And our concept of dividing the mudari into 3 groups makes it very easy, inshallah. We'll discuss it. Let's start Madi, da'a. Da'a, da'awa. Open up. And then in the hum, da'aw. Alif, which was actually waw, dropped. And then da'at, da'ata, and then da'awna, da'awta, da'awtuma, da'awtum, da'awti, da'awtuma, da'awtunna, da'awtu, da'awna. Say it all, brothers and sisters. Say it. Make an effort and say it loudly. Okay? Fine, brothers and sisters. Now, once you look at this, then your mind should do the job. Yada'u, yada'u wani, yada'una, tada'u, tada'u wani, yada'una. All you do is put the noon, khalas. Food is ready, put the noon, come and eat it. Okay? And then, anta, tada'u, tada'u wani, tada'una, and then tada'ina, tada'u wani, tada'una, ada'u, nada'u. Fine, yes. Practice, brother. That is Naqis al-Wawi. Okay? One more we'll do shaka, just for the sake of practice. Shaka, shakawa, shakau, shakat, shakata, shakauna, shakauta, shakautuma, shakautum, shakauti, shakautuma, shakautunna, shakautu, shakauna. See how easy it becomes, brothers and sisters. And then, brothers and sisters, yashku, yashku, yashkuwani, yashkuna, tashku, tashkuwani, yashkuna, tashku, tashkuwani, tashkuna, tashkina, tashkuwani, tashkuna, ashku, nashku. Everything from your mind, brothers and sisters. So if I say da'a, are you with me? Huwa, da'a. Hiya, da'at. Hum, da'aw. Ana, da'awtu. Anta, da'awta. Anti, da'awti. Like that, inshallah. And then we go to mudariya. Huwa, yada'u. Hiya, tada'u. Anta, tada'u. Ana, ada'u. Nahnu, nadu. This is a piece of cake. Brother? And then, hum, yada'una. Antum, tada'una. Anti, tada'ina. Yes, that's all you have to think, inshallah. Okay, we come to, now brothers and sisters, masha. Masha, mashaya, mashahu, mashat, mashata, mashayna, mashaita, mashaituma, mashaitum, mashaiti, mashaituma, mashaitunna, mashaitu, mashayna. Mashallah, mashallah. Okay, brothers and sisters. Yamshi. Here we have to be careful. Yamshi, yamshiyani, yamshuna, yamshuna. Tamshi, tamshiyani, yamshina. Then tamshi, tamshiyani, tamshuna, tamshina, tamshiyani, tamshina, amshi, namshi. Isn't it easy, brother? And your mind is now understanding it and figuring out quickly, inshallah. Now, brother and sister, this is here. This is one particular thing in which you have to be little more careful. You have to be little more careful. Okay? Because the kasra came here on Ain Kalima, then Ya became visible. Okay? Now, remember, brothers and sisters, this is Bab Nasara. In other words, if there is a Naqis Wawi, and this Alif is the sign that it is Wawi, and it Bab Nasara. When it is Masha, then it Daraba or Bab Fatah. And when you see Kasra here, then that is Bab Samiya. Is it clear? This and this, they look same. Masha and Naha. But Masha Yamshi. Naha Yanha. This will come with practice. As you will read the lessons and as you will conjugate, it will come to you, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters? I am deliberately doing this to revise everything. Okay, brothers and sisters? Nasiya, Nasiya, and then Nasu, Nasu, because you drop this, and then there is no compatibility between kasra and waw, so the kasra change into dhamma. You got to understand. I'll write down, brother. It became Nasu. This will only happen if there is a kasra on Ain Kalima. Example, Khashiya, 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 Khashu. Bakiya, Bakiya, Baku. Only in that. Not otherwise. Okay, one more time. Nasiya, Nasiya, Nasu, and then Nasiyat. Because of here. Fatah is there. Nasiyat, Nasiyata, and then Nasina. Not Hasina. Okay? Nasina. And then Nasita, Nasituma, Nasitum, Nasiti, Nasituma, Nasitunna, Nasitu, Nasina. Now comes, brother, again. See, there was a Dhamma here, there was a Kasra here. Now there is a Fatah. So we get to watch. Because Fatah is compatible with Waw and Ya. Okay, both. Yansa. Yansa, Yani. And then Yansauna. Yansauna. And then Tansa, Tansayani. And then Yansaina. Okay, Yansaina. Because actually it is Ya. Yansaina. Then Anta, Tansa, Tansayani, Tansauna. And then Tansaina. This is where most of us make mistakes. Tansaina. Tansayani, and again Tansaina. Ansa, Nansa. You will be careful. Okay. Brother, we come to Naha. Naha, Nahaya, Nahau. Nahat, Nahata, Nahaina, Nahaita, Nahaituma, Nahaitum, Nahaiti, Nahaituma, Nahaitunna, Nahaitu, Nahaina. Brothers and sisters, if we try to understand and use our mind, this is very easy. It should not confuse you. But people are gavrified when they come to this. They say it's very complex. But of course it is little complex, but it's easy. You got to understand the rules. Okay? Now, Yanha. That will be same way as Yansa. Yanha, Yanhayani, Yanhauna, mashallah. Yanhauna. And then Tanha, Tanhayani, Yanhaina. Yanhaina. Then Tanha, Anta Tanha, Tanhayani, Tanhauna, Tanhaina, Tanhayani, Tanhaina. And again, anha, nanha. Nanha. Okay, fine. You got it, brother. Now we come to ara. Ara, brothers and sisters. Ara, araya, arau. 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 When you see the Quran and when you see these verbs, brothers and sisters, Naqis verb, right away you will be able to figure out. Inshallah. Inshallah. Ara, araya, arau, arat, arata, araina, araita, araituma, araitum, araiti, araituma, araitunna, araitu, araina. Okay, brothers and sisters. Yara. Yara. Yarayani. Yaravna. What is it? Yaravna. Yaravna. Okay. Yaravna, and then Tara. Tarayani. Yaraina. Yaraina. Okay. Anta. Tara. Tarayani. Taravna. Anti. Taraina. Tarayani. Antunna. Taraina. Ana. Ara. Nahnu. Nara. Okay. See, now we started quite a long while ago understanding Mudariya and the moods of Mudariya. What is it, brothers? Moods of Mudariya. How many moods? 3. Marfu, Mansub, Majzum. Fi'lu madin, fi'lu amrin, mabniyani, mabniyani. Fi'lu madin, fi'lu amrin, mabniyani, mabniyani. Fi'lun mudari'un is mu'rabun. Mu'rabun means it declines. Mu'rabun, remember this. Fi'lun mudari'un is mu'rabun. It has 3 kinds of mood. What are they? It can be marfu, it can be mansub, it can be majzoom, but never majroor. Fi'lu madin, fi'lu amrin, mabniyani, mabniyani. Fi'lu madin, fi'lu amrin, mabniyani, mabniyani. Fi'lun mudari'un is mu'rabun. It has 3 kinds of mood. Fi'lun mudari'un is mu'rabun. It has 3 kinds of mood. It can be marfu, it can be mansub, it can be majzoom, but never majroor. It can be marfu, it can be mansub, it can be majzoom, but never majroor. Inshallah, you'll remember it. Alhamdulillah. Now, when we did the healthy verbs, sahi, fi'l sahi, it was normal, easy. Now comes how to describe it. So, 3 divisions, 5 in your pocket. Noon aata hai, noon jata hai. And then the mabni. Whether noon comes and noon goes, there is no problem. You can bring any verb. If I don't see noon, then it is either mansub or majzum. If I see noon, it's marfu. So it's easy. Here we have to figure out. So 5 in your pocket, no matter, brothers and sisters, what kind of a verb is it wawi or ya, it doesn't matter. If it is marfu, then you will have to describe al-fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidammatil mukaddara. That's all. When will you do it? When it is marfu and when it is 5 in your pocket. That's all. So it's simple, brother. When you divide it, it becomes simple. Now, remember, yada'u is yada'u-wu. Yamshi, yamshi-yu. Yansa, yansa-yu. Samiya yasma'u. That's all. You have to always think Nasara yansuru, daraba yadribu, samiya yasma'u, fataha yaftahu. Okay, fine. So brothers and sisters, you can see Dhamma there. What is naha, yanha, fataha, yaftahu. So yanha, you. So where is the you? Dhammat al-Muqaddara. You'll remember, brother. And now comes yara. It is yara you. And then it is Dhammat al-Muqaddara. Now how do you make mansub? Remember we used to do? Okay. Zahabtu ila suki li ashtariya. Remember? Ashtariya. We used to bring fatah to make the verb mansub. Okay? So here we will make it mansub yada'u wa. Yada'u wa. And then yamshi ya. So what is the sign of mansub? Al-fathatu zahiratu. It's visible. Sahih? Visible. Okay? Now I wrote down zahiratu because if it is muqaddara, then it is zahir. One is estimated and one is present, visible. Now when it comes to yansa, yanha, yara, the form did not change. Marfu same, mansub same. Instead of saying yansa ya, it's yansa. Instead of saying yanha ya, it's yanha. Instead of saying yara ya, it's yara. So where is the sign of mansub? Al-fatahatu muqaddara. Only in this. Now remember, brothers and sisters, you have to understand one thing. Where is the vowel sign on ain kalima? What did I say? Vowel sign in mudhariya. Okay, where is the vowel sign on ain kalima? Dhamma. So then it will be yada'u wa. Sahi? Where is the vowel sign on yamshi, ain kalima? Kasra. So it's yamshi ya. But if the vowel sign on ain kalima is fatah, are you with me? Then you do not give another fatah. Are you with me? This is something very easy to understand. Look at it, brother. Yada'u wa. I made it mansub. Yada'u wa. What is on ain kalima? Dhamma. Yada'u. So yada'u wa. What is on yamshi? What is the sign on ain kalima? Kasra. So you say yamshi ya. And what is on yansa? Where is the vowel sign on ain kalima? Fatah. Now you cannot say yansi ya. You'll just say yansa. Are you with that? That's why. Because the vowel sign on ain kalima is fatah, you do not give extra fatah. That's the reason, brother. Yansa ya, no. Yansa. Again yansa. It's mansub. So then what will you say? Al-fatahatu muqaddara. Fi'lun mudari'un mansubun bil fatahatil muqaddara. When will you do that, Sister Manas? When the ain kalima has a fatah. That's all. Inshallah you will remember. Inshallah you will remember. Now, majzoom, it's very simple. 5 in your pocket. How do we make majzoom in noon aata hai, noon jata hai? Let the noon go. But in 5 in your pocket, how do you make majzoom? If it is naqis, the lam kalima is weak, just drop it. Are you with me? In all other words, we gave a sukun to make it majzoom. But when the lam kalima is weak with waw or ya, what do? Just drop it. So it's easy, brother. Now all these things we have to remember. And then when we study Quran, and read Quran, brothers. We got to know all these things. Can you imagine what is happening to us? We read the Quran, we don't know what's going on. Know what's going on. And once you understand all these things, inshallah, your understanding of Quran will be much more deeper, inshallah. And you will enjoy the eloquence and the beauty of the Quran, which is a miracle. Okay, so you see, Yada'u, Yamshi, and then Yansa, Yanha, and Yana. Now how do we make Amar? It's easy. You already dropped the weak letter. Now we cannot read it. So you got to bring Hamza. So Yada'u will become Ud'u. And the rest of them will be Kasra. Okay, Imshi, Insa, Inha. Now comes Yara. How do you make Amar from Yara? I'll do it here. Brothers and sisters, I'll do it here. I'm writing Tara. How do I make Amar? Chop Alamatu Mudarya and chop the weak letter. What is left? Ra. Okay. This is Amar. But it is not used. Not used. What is used instead? Unzur. Look. See. Instead of Ra, we say Unzur. So we remember that. And after a break, inshallah, I write down a verse of the Quran and explain you the verb Waka Yaki. It's so beautiful, brother. You will understand, you will love it, inshallah. You got the idea, brother? So, Majzoom will be Fi'lun, Mudari'un, Majzoomun, Bi, Hazafi, Harfi, Illa. Are you with me, brother and sister? Now, this is what I felt I should tell you in the morning. And you, inshallah, try to understand. And now we read it, brother. We did the lesson. We are now in the exercises. Correct, brothers and sisters? If you will make an effort to do Nakis verb, conjugate Nakis verb, brother and sister, it will greatly help you. It will make you master of Arabic verbs. Your weakness here will cause you problems later on. Okay, brothers and sisters, Mada taf'alu Suad. What is Suad doing? What is Suad doing, you know? What is she doing? Takwi. What will you say? Takwi Thiyaba. What will you say? Takwi Thiyaba. Kawa Yakwi. Hiya Takwi. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Man Kawa Al-Mindila. No, Mindila was done by her mother. No. Yes. Or you can say, how will you use the verb? Kawat. What will you say? Kawat. What will you say? Kawat ha ummuha. Kawat ha ummuha. Are you with me? Kawat ha ummuha. You want me to write it? Or you are okay? I will write down, brother. Kawat ha ummuha. Okay, brother, where is the verb? Where is the verb? Kaw. What is the verb? Kaw. What is next? Kaw tanisi. Okay. And what is next? Maf'ulun bihi. Where is the file? Ummu wa huwa mudaf. How easy it is, brother. And how beautiful it is. That's the way you look into the verses of the Quran. Figure out where is the fail file to understand it properly, inshallah. Okay? Fine. Masmu zamilati allati da'at su'ada ila baytiha. Okay? Ismuha Salwa. Ismuha Salwa. Asamaha laha abuha bidhahabi ila baytiha. Naam. Very simple. Samaha laha. Samaha laha. No direct maful, but samaha laha. Li harjar will come. Ila man shaka mahmudun zamilahu. Shakahu ila al-mudir. Shakahu ila al-mudir. Fine, brother. Limashtara mahmudun halwa. Why did Mahmud buy halwa? لأنه يريد أن يدعو ثلاثة من زملائه إلى بيته. We are talking about him. Inshallah. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? Inshallah, you'll try to write it. And after writing, you have Hallo Tamarin. You can always check with Hallo Tamarin to make sure that your answers match the solution. Brothers and sisters, number 2 we have done, so I'm going to skip it. Number 3, it's very easy, brothers and sisters. Baka, what is Mudariya? Yabki, what is originally? Asluhu, Yabki you. Okay. Make it majzoom, Yabki, drop the last lam kalima. And Amar, Ibki, again same, majzoom. Masha, Yamshi, and then Lam, Yamshi, and then Imshi. Kawa, Yakvi, Lam, Yakvi, and then Ikvi. Now, Jara, Yajri, Lam, Yajri, and then Ijri. This is, I was hoping that you would do it. I hope you have done it at home, inshallah. Rama, Yarmi, Lam Yarmi, Irmi. Bana, Yabni, Lam Yabni, Ibni. Okay? Saka, this is a very nice word, brother. Saka, Yaski, Lam Yasqi, and then Isqi. With kaf. Yeah, fine. Tuhzafu lamul fi'l al-mu'attal. Tuhzafu means it is dropped. This is a passive voice. We are going to study in book 3, inshallah. Tuhzafu. Lamu. Now, lamu is naib file. It's not file, but it is naib file. We have not studied. So you should not worry. This we will study in book 3, inshallah. So in Mudariya Majzoom and in Fi'al Amar, the Lam kalima is dropped to make the verb Majzoom. When does it get dropped, brother? I want a good answer. Hafza, when do you drop Lam kalima to make it Majzoom? Yes, Naqis, but when? When it is 5 in your pocket. When is it? That's all. When do you drop it? When those are from the 5 in our pocket. That's all. Not otherwise. Okay, fine, brother. Look at the sentence and watch for it. Bana Ibrahimu alayhi salam al-Ka'bah. Where is the verb? Bana. Fi'lun madin. Are you listening? Fi'lun madin mabniun ala. This is Mahdi. Fatahatul Muqaddara. What is Bana actually? Bana, yeah. See, now, I do not expect that all of you should have answers straight away. I am saying it so that, inshallah, you will remember it. Slowly. By listening to the teacher, inshallah, you will absorb it. Fine. Where is the file of Bana? Ibrahim, mashallah. Is there mafulun bihi? Yes, al-Kaaba, mashallah. Limaza tajri ya wulaid? Translation, brother. Why are you running, your little fellow? Okay. La tarmi. Now see tarmi. La and nahiya. What is tarmi? How do you describe tarmi? Fi'lun, mudari'un, majzumun, bihadfi, harfi illa. That's all. Huh? Okay. Where is the file? Mustatir, takdiru, anta. What is al-kumamata? Mafulun bihi. Huh? Fi sharia, you know that rest of it. Do not throw garbage in the street, oh my brother. Now, saka yaski, brothers and sisters, you just remember it. Huh? There are some verbs which will have two mafulun bihi. What did I say? There are some verbs which have two maful. And inshallah, we will come across them and I'll be pointing it out to you. There are some verbs, very few, they have three mafulun bihi. But that we will study in book 3. Now here, saka, if you remember, has two mafulun bihi. Saka means to give water or to give a drink. Are you with me? To give a drink. Now you give somebody something. Huh? Yeah, see, you give somebody water. So you got two mafulun bihi. Look at it carefully. Isqi. What is isqi? Fi'lu amrin mabniyun ala hadfi harfi illa. Huh? Okay. Where is the file? Mustatir. Mustatir. Takdiruhu anta. Huh? Isqi. The first form of amar. Huh? Saka, yaski, isqi. Okay. Let me write down. Saka, yaski, and then is ki. Okay. Now then comes what is next to iski? Nunu vikaya. What is it? Nunu vikaya. It is nunu vikaya. And then ya mutakalam mafulun bihi. Fine. That is your mafulun bihi number 1. And where is your next mafulun bihi? Ma'an. And what is baridan? Naat. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. You got it, brother. Huh? Give me, provide me drink of water. Cold water. Fine. La tabni. Bana yabni tabni. La tabni. Don't build. Tabni, brothers and sisters, fi'lun, mudari'un, majzumun, because of la nahiya, bihadfi, harfi illa. Where is the file? Anta. Mustatir. Takdirhu anta. Baitaka. Do not build your house. Fi hadhihi al-karyati. Fi harf jar. Hadhihi ism majroor. Al-karyati badal. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Lam ya'ti al-mudiru al-yawma. Translation, brother? Lam ya'ti al-mudiru al-yawma. The mudir did not come, mashallah. If you can translate, alhamdulillah, brother. That's beautiful. Ata ya'ti. So lam has come. And it made the fi'l mudari' majzum. So how will I describe ya'ti? Fi'lun mudari'un majzumun bi hadfi harfi illa. Alhamdulillah. Halas, brother. And where is the file? Mudir, mashallah, mashallah. Brother, don't you think it's so nice that we can understand where is the file, where is the verb, what kind of a verb it is? This is, brother, the climax of your understanding. We started with nothing, and we are nearly at the end of book 2, and you are understanding so beautifully. Alhamdulillah. All of you should be congratulated for your hard work and for your dedication. May Allah further increase you in knowledge, and then you enjoy learning book 3 and understand it fully, inshallah. Ameen, inshallah. Brothers and sisters, Limaza yabki tiflu ya Amina. You are asking Amina. Limaza yabki at-tiflu. What is yabki? فعل مضارع مرفوع بضمة المقدرة. Where is the file? الطفل. Translation, brother. You are asking Amina. Why is the child crying? Yeah, that's it. Good, brother. Very good. Now we say, Ijri ya waladu. Translation first. Run, oh little fellow, run. Ijri. Fi'lu amrin. Mabniun ala harfi illa. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Okay. Now come, Ijri ya bintu. Now let us see how you analyze this. Ijri. Fi'lu amrin. Mabniun ala harfi nun. Khalas. Are you with me? Tajri. It will come, Sister Mehnas. Brothers and sisters, if you make a mistake, it's normal. We are learning. And you will, make a couple of mistakes here and there. That should not deter you. Inshallah, we learn. Anta tajri. Ready? Tajri, tajriyani, tajruna. And then anti tajrina. Anti tajrina. Tajri, tajriyani, tajruna, tajrina. Now make it Amar. I will write down, brother. Tajrina. Okay, brothers? Fi'l amrin mabniun ala hadfi noon. Where is the file? Sister Nasreen? Ya is the file. Ya is the file. So, Ijri ya bintu means run. Daughter. Girl. Oh, what a beautiful sentence, brother. See, now you can analyze this. Ihdina sirat al-mustaqim. What a beautiful sentence. What is the Madi? Hada. What is Mudariya? Yahdi. Can we do the Madi Mudariya? Hada. Hadaya. Hadau. Hadat. Hadata. Hadaina. Hadaita. Hadaituma. Hadaitum. Hadaiti. Hadaituma. Hadaitunna. Hadaitu. Hadaina. MashaAllah. Yahdi. Ready? Everybody should make an effort. Yahdi. Yahdiyani. Yahduna. Tahdi. Tahdiyani. Yahdina. Anta. Tahdi. Tahdiyani. Tahduna. Anti. Tahdina. Tahdiyani. Antunna. Tahdina. Tahdina. Ana. Ahdi. Nahnu. Nahdi. And then Amar. Ihdi. How will you define Amar? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala harfi illa. Okay. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Brother, fi'l amr is only used when somebody is in front of you. Now Allah ta'ala is telling us this dua, teaching us dua, in which He says, ask me for guidance. Where is He? In front of you. In front of. These are the feelings we should have when we say our salah. Because 5 times a day we are communicating, we are talking with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. All the chores of our daily lives, we keep it aside and we give time and we speak to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, who's right in front of us. These are the feelings we should have. Otherwise, we are missing out many things in our salah. When you say, Ihdina, He is in front of you. That is why you are using this verb. Why are you using second person verb? Somebody has to be in front of you. Inshallah, we'll discuss more later on. Ihdi. What is na? Mafulun bihi. And what is sirata? Number two. See, so hada yahdi can also have two maf'ulun. Okay? So badal, na maf'ulun bihi number one, sirata maf'ulun bihi number two, and what is al-mustaqim? Naat. MashaAllah, MashaAllah, naat. Very good, brothers and sisters. La tamshi fi shams. Fellow amrin mabniun ala hazfi harfi illa. Translation, brother? Don't walk in the sun, you know. Put a circle on so you don't get mixed up. What is Hamzatul istifham. Kawaiti. Where is the verb? Kawai. What is the file? Al-kumsana mafulun bihi. Ya ummi. Translate, brother. Did you iron the shirts? Oh, my mother. Very good, brother. La. Lam akwiha. Lam akwi. Fi'lu mudari'un. Majzumun bihazfi harfi illa. What is ha? Where is the file of akwi? Mustatir. Takdiruhu ana. Ana. Very good. Ba'd. What is the meaning of ba'du? Yet. Zarf. Fine. Now, we are saying, ikwi hadal kamisa. Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hasbi harfi illa. Where is the file? Where is the file? Mustatir. Always mustatir. Taqdiru anta. Brother, it is anta. So who is ironing the shirt? Some male is ironing the shirt. Are you with me? If it was female, what would you say? Ikvi. With a ya. Are you see? Ikvi. That means you are telling the muannas. Now here it is, you're telling somebody who's muzakkar. Ikvi. Okay. Ikvi hazal kamisa. What is haza? What is the kamisa? Badal. You see? Okay. Ikvi hazal kamisa. What is haza? What is the kamisa? Badal. You see? Wala takwi. And she la takwi. See how clever Dr. Abdurrahim is. How beautiful the sentences are. Gives us so much practice. And he concentrates only on these verbs. Nothing else. Ikwi and la takwi. Fi'lun mudari'un majzumun bi hazfi harfi illa. Fa'il mustatir taqdiru anta. What is zalika? Maf'ulun bihi, mashallah. And then فَإِنَّهُ, because innahu, you know inna, and who is ismu? Inna. Okay. Mumazzakun. Mumazzakun means it is torn. Torn. It is torn. Fati hui. Torn. No, this is 4 letter. This we will study very soon, Brother Hassan. The root is very simple to find, mazaka. But we will know how this was made. That will be the important thing, inshallah. بكم اشتريت هذه الساعة الجميلة يا عبد الله. Translation, brother.
How much did you buy this watch?
Yeah, beautiful watch. Beautiful. Yeah, what is the answer? أنا لم أشتريها. أنا لم I did not buy it. أشتري فعل مضارع مجزوم بحذف حرف إلا. فاعل مستتر تقديره أنا لم أشتري. I did not buy it. ها مفعول به. إنها, it is ها, إنها هدية. It's a gift. من خالي, from my uncle. From khali. From my mamu. Now, brothers and sisters, la tashtari. Tashtari. La nahiya. Fi'lu mudari majzumun bihadfi harfi illa. Fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu anta. La tashtari hadhihi sayyara ta. Why would you say ti? Ta. Okay. هذه مفعول به and سيارة بدل. Okay. يا أحمد فإنها قديمة جدا because it is very old. قال الله عز وجل في سورة الفيل ألم تر كيف فعل ربك بأصحاب الفيل. Okay, brother. لم حرف استفهام. Circle it, brothers. لم حرف جزم ونفي وقلب. Fine, brother. ترى, how will you describe ترى? فعل مضارع مجزوم بحذف حرف إلا. Fine. ترى لم ترى كيف. So where is the file of ترى? مستتر تقدير أنت. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is speaking to Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Rabbuka. Rabbuka. What is Rabbu here? It's marfu. Why it is marfu, Rabbu? Fa'il of fa'ala. MashaAllah. Fa'ala is a fi'al. Madi. So Rabbu is the fa'il. وَهُوَ مُضَافٌ مُضَافٌ إِلَيْهِ بِأَصْحَابِ. How will you translate? Didn't you see how your Rabb dealt with the people of the elephant, Ashabul Fil? Didn't you see? We'll say, yeah, didn't you see? Same thing, brother. Okay, brothers and sisters. Now comes Nakas al-Wawi. Are you with me? Nakas al-Wawi. Da'a yada'u, asluhu yada'u wu. Now this is just extra practice, brother. We know it, but we are doing it. Lam yada'u and then ud'u. Shaka, yashku. What will be the asal? Yashkuhu, lam yashku, and then ushku. Tala yatlu, yatluhu, lam yatlu, and then utlu. Maha, yamhu, yamhu, lam yamhu, and then umhu. Okay. Afa. Write down after afa an. Harf jar. Please. It is always afa an. Afa. And then, brothers and sisters, yafu, which is actually yafuhu, lam yafu, and then ufu. Very good, brothers and sisters. Ikrama yali. Now, brothers and sisters, it is only read, but I would say even write, if you have time. If not now, whenever you get time, write these sentences. They are beautiful sentences. MashaAllah, Brother Hassan, congratulations, brother. Brother, every ounce of an effort will produce 100-fold results, inshallah. You will become strong and strong, brother, inshallah. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Shakani zamili ilal mudarrisi. Now you see, got to figure out the file, the verb. Shakani, first shaka. What is shaka? Fi'lu madin mabniun ala fatahatul muqaddara. Madi is always fatah. Madi is always fatah. Okay? And what is this noon doing? Noonu vikaya. And what is this ya mutakallim? Mafulun bihi. Mafulun bihi. Okay. Where is the file? Zamilu. Zamilu. Wahuwa mudaf. Ya mutakallim. Mudaf ilayhi. MashaAllah. Ila al-mudarrisi yujar majrur. Okay. Ana, okay, he complained to Mudaris about me, but I went ahead. Complained to the Mudir. Ana shakau to who? So, brother, verb is shakau to who? Okay. And then, to is file, who maful ilal mudiri. Tala al-imamu. Tala al-imamu. Okay. Tala, fi'lu, ma'adin, mabniun ala, fatahtu muqaddara. Okay. What is imam? File. Surata, now comes mudaf and fi'l mudafili fi rakatil ula. But suratal, again, surata will be ma'tufun ala, the one surah that went before, al-ikhlas fi rakatil thaniyati. MashaAllah. Translation, brothers? Recited. Yes. Then the second ruku. Inshallah, you can understand. MashaAllah. Utlu. What is utlu, brother? Fi'l amrin mabniun ala hadfi harfi illa. Fa'il mustatir takdiru anta. Meaning? Recite. Utlu. Surata Rahmani ya Ali. Surata mafulun bihi. Mudaf and then mudaf ilayh. Da'awtu sadiqi ila karyati. Translation, brother. I invited my friend to my village. MashaAllah. Fi'al, brother. Where is the verb? Da'aw. Why it is sukoon there on waw? Your answer should be something like this. Because the file is mutaharrik pronoun. Are you with me? See, all these small things. Why there is a sukoon on waw? Because the file is mutaharrik pronoun. But this mutaharrik business is very important business. Okay, mutaharrik pronoun, and what is the opposite of it? Sakin pronoun. Always keep that in mind. Mutaharrik pronoun, sakin pronoun. Because in the next lesson, the same thing will come again in front of us. And to understand that is extremely important to understand Quran, inshallah. You are going to get surprises that wherever you turn, now because your knowledge was increasing, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters, where are we now? Okay, where is mafulun bihi? Sadiqa. Wa huwa mudaf. And then mudaf ilayhi. Very good, brothers and sisters. Ila karyati, you know that. Ila karyati, how many words? 3, mashallah. Lam yashku ni al-mudiru ila abi. Fine, brother. Lam harfu jazmin wa nafiyan wa qalbin. Where is the fi'l? Yashku. How do you describe it? Fi'lu mudari'un majzumun bihadfi harfi illa. MashaAllah. I'm so proud of you, brothers and sisters. Honestly. MashaAllah, you're all so hardworking. And this is the knowledge. So crucial. What did I say? So very crucial to understand Quran. Very crucial, brother. Brother, this is not ordinary stuff. This is a very deep grammar. Can you imagine how we started and where have you reached? This is very, very deep level of Arabic grammar. Inshallah. We will understand it and do it better, inshallah. Okay, what is al-mudiru? File. Nunu vikaya, ya mutakallim, mafulun bihi, file. Ila abi, you know that. Translation, brother? About me to my father. About me to my father. Very good. قال المدرس للطالب Afawtu anka. What is the meaning of afawtu anka? See, an came. Why did an come? From afayafu, an will come. Afawtu anka. Where is the verb? Afaw. File tu. Why it is afaw, sukun and waw? Mutaharik pronoun. Mutaharik pronoun. Okay? Why? And then an harfchar. Anka is ism majrur. What is the translation? Afawtu anka. I forgive you. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Excellent. Excellent, brother. Lima tamhu. What is tamhu? Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi dammatil mukaddara. Okay? Fa'il mustatir taqdiru anta. Lima means why. And hadhihi, what is hadhihi? Maf'ulun bihi. And kalimata badal. Translation? Why are you erasing? Hiya sahiyatun. It is correct. Umhu. Erase. Allati ba'daha. Erase the one which is after it. Okay, brother? Umhu. Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hadfi harfi illa fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu anta. Okay, fine. And where is the maf'ulun bihi? Allati masha'Allah. Allati maf'ulun bihi. Okay, brothers and sisters. And what is ba'da? Zarf. And ha? Mudaf ilayhi. So what is ba? Sillatul mawsul. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Brothers and sisters, won't be a special moment when you will see the verse of the Quran and you can feel everything about it and understand it. And you will feel the same way. You will be able to analyze it, see it. Inshallah. Okay, brother. Ayya suratin, Sister Madina. Ayya has come. Why it is ayya? Because there is a verb is coming which is muta'addi, means transitive. It needs maf'ulun bihi. Tatalina. Describe tatalina. Fi'lu mudari'un marfu'un bi thubuti nun. Where is the file? Yeah. So just to understand it, we switch around the verb. Tatalina. Sister Madina, you say Tatalina. What is the meaning of Tatalina? You are reciting. Now you want to tell her you are reciting which surah? So Tatalina, what Tatalina? Means which surah? You are reciting. What are you reciting? So we are saying Ayya suratin. Now Ayya can only come in the front because it is Ismu Istifham. What is it? Noun of interrogation. Are you with me, brother and sister? So it became Ayya, maf'ulun bihi, wa huwa mudaf. And then mudaf ilayhi. Tatalina, we already described, Ya Umma Kulthumin. What is the answer? Atlu. I am reciting. Fi'lu mudari'un. Marfu'un. Bidammatil mukaddara. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Surata Yasin. Surata is your maf'ulun bihi, mudaf, and Yasin mudaf ilayhi. Nada'u Allah an yashfiyaka. Nada'u. Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidammatil mukaddara. Fa'il mustatir. Taqdiruhu nahnu. Okay, fine. What is Allah? Maf'ulun bihi. So what are you saying now, brothers and sisters? You are saying that we are praying to Allah. For what? An yashfiyaka. So that He gives you shifa. What is yashfi? Shafa yashfi. Shafa yashfi. Where is the file of yashfi? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. An is harfu nasbin. So fi'l mudari' will become mansub. Make it shafa yashfi. Make it mansub. Yashfiyaka. Are you with me? So it is yashfiyaka, fi'lun mudari'un mansubun. And ka is maf'ulun bihi. Nada'ullaha ay yashfiya. Why yashfiya? Fi'lun mudari'un mansubun. Yashfiya. Fi'lun mudari'un mansubun bi fathatil zahira. Fa'il mustatir taqdiru huwa Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and then ka is maf'ulun bihi. Fine. Ashakautani ila al-mudir ya Hamza. Translation, brother? Then about me to the mudir. Okay. Shakau ta ni. Okay. Fi'l fa'il maf'ulun bihi. Nunu vikaya. Okay. Jar majrur. La. Lam ashkuka. Ashku fi'lun mudari'un majzumun because of lam bil fatha. No, hazfi harfi illa. Sister? Harf. Fi'lun mudari'un majzumun bi hazfi harfi illa. Fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu ana. And then what is maf'ulun bihi? Ka, mashallah. Qala Nuhu alayhi salam. Qala fi'lu madin mabniun ala fatha. Where is the file? Nuhun. Make it tanween there. Nuhun. Put a tanween there. Nuhun. Alayhi salam. Rabbi. Okay, brother. What is this Rabbi doing here? Ya Rabbi. How many things are dropped? Ya and Ya mutakallim. Harfu nida and mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me? Harfu nida and mudaf ilayhi. So what is Rabbi actually? Munada mansub. Munada is Rabba. It became Rabbi because of Ya mutakallim. MashaAllah. Rabbi, inni, truly I, da'awtu qawmi laylan wa naharan. Okay, brother and sister, inni. Harfu nasbin wa tawqidin, and ya is ismu inna mansub. Where is the khabar inna, brother? What is the awtu? Jumla failure. Jumla failure coming as a khabarin. This is what we have to say. Jumla failure. Now we describe the jumla. Okay, what is jumla failure, brother? Da'aw tu. Da'aw tu. Fine. Where is maf'ulun bihi? Kauma. What is it? Kauma. Kauma. Wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. Oh, brother, what is this laylan? No. Zarf. This is time. Zarfu zaman. Laylan wa nahar. It is always said together with waw in between. Laylan wa nahar. Fine. Kama jaa, as it came in Surah Nuh. Qala Allah Ta'ala fi Surah Al-Baqarah. This is Surah Al-Baqarah. Brother, see now Dr. Abdurrahim will bring examples from Quran. We will get lots of examples from Quran. Ulaika. What is ulaika, brother? Mubtada. Immediately our mind goes to, this is Jumla Ismiya. And ulaika is a mubtada. Where is the khabar? Jumla fi'liya. Alhamdulillah. Isn't it wonderful, brothers and sisters? You can figure out right away. Yada'una. Now let us describe yada'una. Fi'lun mudari'un marfun bi thubuti nun. Where is the file? Wow. Now what will you say? Wow is the file. Where does it lead us to? Ulaika. It leads us to ulaika. Fine, brother. Ilal nari. Jar majrur. Wallahu. This is another sentence you can say. Mubtada. And where is yada'u? How will you describe yada'u? Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un fi dammatil mukaddara. Where is the file? Usate taqdiru huwa yadullu ala Allah. It is going to Allah subhanahu ila jannah. Waqalas, and he said fi surat Yunus, Wallahu yadahu ila daris salam. Okay. Allah is mubtada and the khabar is yadahu. Translation, brother. And Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala invites you to the abode of peace. فقال في سورة القصص ولا تدعوا. Oh, what a beautiful verse, brother. لا تدعوا. What is this la? La annahiya. What is tada'u? Fi'lun mudari'un majzumun bihadfi harfi illa. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. See, when you read this sentence, then Allah is telling you, means Allah is telling me or telling us. La tada'u ma'allahi. What is ma'a? Zarf. What is Allahi? Mudaf ilayhi. And what is this? Ilahan. Ilahan. Mafulun bihi for tada'u. And what is akhara? Not. Akhara. Not. Alhamdulillah, brother. You got the idea, brothers and sisters? Are we going very slowly? Shall we go fast? Is it okay? I said to you earlier, brother, that in this lesson particularly, if we take extra time, it's worth it. Because we want to understand it very, very nicely, inshallah. Do not pray or do not call with Allah, any other gods. When you call, when you pray, when you ask dua, do not mix up. On one hand you say, Ya Allah, and then you turn around and you ask somebody else. You go to some graves and peer. That is not fair, brother. You cannot ask, you cannot pray to anybody except Allah. For our du'as, we ask only Allah. We don't mix up. Only Allah, pure worship. We just finished Wawi. Now we come to Yai. We are still in Mahdi, brothers and sisters. Baka, Aminatu, Bakat, Ana Bakait. This is very easy, brother. Rama, Ramat, Ramaitu. Ata, Atat, Ataitu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? This is very easy, brother. Jara, Jarat, Jaraitu. Kawa, Kawat, Kawaitu. This is easy, brother. Da'a, Da'at, Da'autu. Shaka, Shakat, Shakautu. Raja, see Raja. You know, we have been reading Yarju, Arju. This is the Raja. Raja, what is Mudaria? Yarju, 5 in your pocket. Yarju, Tarju, Arju, Narju. So Raja, Rajat. And what will be? Rajautu. Tala, Talat, Talautu. Maha, Mahat, Mahabtu. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Now here is a little explanation, brother. Why that alif has been dropped. The reason is iltiqai sakinaini. See, when you say baka, there is a sukoon there. Are you with me? So when you put ta'utanisi with sukoon next to it, then we have two things with sukoon. So one half has to go, and the weak letter has to go away. Fine, brother. Now, brothers and sisters, here is beautiful exercise. Answer the questions by using lam. Only lam. Abaka tiflu. What is the translation? Did the child cry? What you say? La. What? Lam. Then yabki. What did you do with yabki? You dropped the ya. Huh? Are you with me? Shall I write down? I'll write down, inshallah, just in case, I'll write down here. Lam yabki. Like this, huh, brother? Okay, fine. Akawaital kamisa, la lam akwi. Lam akwi. Or you will say lam akwi he, because you have to bring mafulun bihi. Lam akwi he. Try to do it, brother. These are very beautiful exercise. And if you write it, you will become very strong, inshallah. Every exercise in book 2 is important. Ashakakal mudarrisu ilal mudiri. Translation first, brother. Did the teacher complain about you to the mudir? What will you say? La. Lam yashkuni. Lam yashkuni. He did not complain about me. Ilal mudir. Lam yashkuni. Inshallah. Da'awta zamilaka ilal bayti. La. Lam ad'uhu. Lam ad'uhu. Are you with me? Lam ad'uhu. Very good. But then if you can answer correctly, then I only have to say one thing. MashaAllah. Alhamdulillah. And congratulations, brother. Abanaita baitan jadidan. Did you build a new house? La lam abni. Lam abnihi. I did not build it. Lam abnihi. Very good, brothers and sisters. Mahauta ismi min daftarika. Translation, brother.
You raised my name from your book.
Yeah. Okay. What is the answer? La. Lam amhu hu. Lam amhu hu. I did not erase it. Because you have to look after mafulun bihi. Atal mudiru. Atal mudiru translation. Has the mudir come? What is the? La. Lam yati. Lam yati. Lam yati. You can say lam yati ba'du. What will be the meaning of ba'du? Yet. He hasn't come yet. Aramayta al-kumamata fi shari'i. Translation. Did you throw the garbage in the street? La. Lam armi. And kumamata. Lam armi ha. Mafulun bihi will be ha. Lam armi ha. Very good, brother. Ara'aita aliyan fil fasli. What will you say? La. Lam arahu. How will you write down arahu, brothers and sisters? Lam arahu. Lam arahu. See how I wrote ara? How will you describe ara? Failun mudariun majzumun bihadfi harfi illa. Fa'il mustatir taqdiru ana. Hu mafulun bih. Very good, brother. Fine, brother. Adkhil la nahiya. Okay, brother? The verbs are in the brackets. And then complete the sentence. Adkhil la nahiyata على الفعل الذي بين القوسين أمام كل جملة ثم أكمل به جملة Then complete the sentence. Okay? How will we doing, brothers and sisters? La tashkuni. Tashkuni. La tashkuni ila mudir ya ustad. Translation? Don't complain about me to the mudir. Okay. La tabni. La tabnil masjida fi hadha shari. Translation? Don't build masjid in this street. Okay. What is this, brother? La tabki ya waladu. Don't cry. You see a child crying, what do you say in English? Don't cry, please. Or what do you listen in Arabic? La tabki. La tabki. Tawa yatvi, to fold. Yatvi, tatvi. La tatvi hazal warakata yahi. Translation, brother? Don't fold this page. Don't fold this page. Okay. Tajri, brother. La tajri fi sharia. How many times you have said to the children, don't run in the street? How will you say in English, Arabic? La tajri fi sharia, ya waladu. Tamhu. La tamhu. La tamhu. هذه الكلمة. This word. Okay, brother. La tad'u ma'allahi ilahan akhara. Okay. Do not invoke with Allah anybody, any other deity. Okay. La tamshi fi sharia. Okay, fine. Ta'amal ma yali. Now what is this, brothers and sisters? This is Bab Samia. Would you like to write down somewhere? Bab Samia. And I would like you to highlight the ya at the end, if you can. Ya at the end. Just to tell you that ya became visible because ain kalima has a kasra. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Ya became visible because ain kalima has a kasra. That's the reason. Nasiya yansa. And then lam yansa. And amar insa. This is simple. We have done it. You won't find it difficult. Now we come to the sentences. Ikra ma yali. And later on, brothers and sisters, uktubu. Uktubu, write. Uktubuha, write them. Abakiya minat ta'ami shayyun. The guests were very hungry. They did a clean job with all the food. Okay, brothers and sisters? What did I say? The guests were very hungry. They did a clean job with all the food. So, brothers and sisters, bakiya, madi. You can see the fatha. Minatam. Where is the file? Shay'un. Marfu. Translation. Has anything, shay'un means anything left from the food? La. Lam yabka. Minhu shayyun. Again, shayyun is file. No, nothing is left from it. So whether yabka, are you with me? The same way I wrote down. Yansa. Remember? Fi'alun, mudariun, majzumun, bi, hadfi, harfi illa. Very good, brothers and sisters. Now, Zahabat ummi illa Makkah. Wa bakiyat, remember? Bakiyat hunaka shahraini. Okay? Bakiyat. What is Madi? Bakiya. Can we conjugate quickly? Bakiya, bakiya, bakul. And then bakiyat. Bakiyat. Okay? Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu hiya. And then what is hunaka? Zarfu makan. And what is shahraini? Zarfu zaman. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. How many times you say, don't forget what I told you? Don't forget what I told you. How will you say in Arabic? La tansa ma qultu laka. La tansa ma qultu laka. Okay, la tansa. What is tansa? Fi'lu mudariun majzumun because of la nahiya bi harfi illa. Fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu anta. Okay. And what is this ma doing here? Maf'ulun bihi, this is ma mawsula. And qultu, you know qul and tu laka. So qultu laka is silatul mawsul. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Nasitu ma'ana hadihil kalima. Nasitu. See, nasi and then tu. Okay? I forgot. Now, by the way, is maf'ulun bi? You forgot what? Ma'ana. Okay, ma'ana is your maf'ulun bi. What is hazihi? No. This is a little tricky. No. Ma'ana hazihi, mudaf ilayhi. Meaning of this. Are you with me? Right now. It is little tricky, but ma'ana because it has got. Yes. And then hazihi mudaf ilayhi. Meaning of. Are you with me? Write down if you want to write down meaning of. So that way you won't forget that this is maf'ulun bihi. And what is al-kalimati? Now that is your badal. MashaAllah. Ikshallah. Badal, iksha. Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala harfi illa. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. Iksha Allah. Fear Allah. Maf'ulun bihi. Wala taksha. Same. Taksha fi'lun mudariun majzumun bi harfi illa. Ahdan. Maf'ulun bihi. What is gairahu? Ahdan gairahu. Gairahu is mudaf ilayhi. Now what is the value of gaira? Not. What is it? It is not. Other than him. Ana ansa kathiran. I forget a lot. See? Ana ansa. How will you describe ansa? Fi'lun mudari'un yustaq marfu'un bidammatil mukaddara. Okay. Next one. Ma hadara talhatu mundu usbu'aini. Translation? Has been absent, hasn't come since last 2 weeks. Aksha. What is it? I'm afraid. Aksha fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidammatil mukaddara. Fa'il mustatir taqdiru ana. Aksha an yakuna. Okay? No. Maf'ulun bihi. An yakuna maf'ulun bihi. Mastar muawwal and maridan is? No. Khabar kana. Maridan is khabar kana. And where is the ismu kana? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. I'm afraid that he is sick. Are you with me? Fine, brother. Qala an-Nabiyyu sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. This is a very beautiful hadith. In these 2 lines, the whole drama of our life is presented to us. We live for 70, 80, 90 years, and we are on the stage doing a drama. Huh? And what is the end result, brother? Yatba'u. What is the madi? Tabi'a. To follow. Tabi'a. Huh? Yatba'ul maita. Salasatun. Now you tell me where is mafulun bihi and where is the fa'il? Mafulun. Where is the fa'il? Why salasatun? It's marfu. See, now your mind is looking for fa'il. If there is anything marfu, which we can say a fa'il, or which comes as a fa'il. So, salasatun is your fa'il. And maita is mafulun bi. Translation, brother. 3 things follow the dead body. Brother? And what is that 3 thing? Ahluhu. What is ahluhu?
His family.
Ahlu is your family. But what kind of a value, what kind of a grammatical value can I give this? Badal. What is it? Are you with me? No. Salasatun. It's marfu. So it is badal coming from, isn't it wonderful, brother? Salasatun and ahlu. So ahlu, what are these 3 things? Now they are being described. Ahluhu, maluhu, and amaluhu. Brother, this is the essence. This is the gist of our existence. That when we are ready to go to meet Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, 3 things follow. Okay? Ahluhu, maluhu, all marfu. Why they are marfu? Because they are badal from salasatun. Okay? And amaluhu. Fine. For yarji'u, come back, ithnani. 2. But what is ithnani? File, is it marfu? Yes. Alif musanna. So, ithnani, brothers and sisters, it is musanna. Where is the sign of its marfu? Alif. This is sign of its marfu. Sister Hafsa, I will say that ithnani is marfu, is a file. And what is the sign of its being marfu? Alif. Why? Because it is musanna. Because it is musanna. It's not mabni, brother. Ithnani, make it mansub. Ithnaini, make it majroor. Isnaini. So you will say, Ithnani fa'ilun marfu'un wa alamatu raf'ihi al-alifu li'annahu musanna. Because it is musanna. Very good, brothers. Very good, brothers and sisters. Well, yabka. Okay, what is yabka? Bakiya, yabka. How I describe yabka? Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidammatil muqaddara. Okay, where is the file? Why? The 2 things come back, brother. They don't stay. They don't stay with the dead body. Yarji'u ahluhu. His family comes back. They don't want to go with him now. And then his mal, all his property, his wealth, also leaves him alone in the grave and returns home. But there is one thing stays with him. Wajabaka amaluhu. Whether we have done good deeds or bad deeds, they are going to stay and we have to be accountable, brother. So very beautiful hadith. Okay, brothers and sisters. Hamidun masha, Aminatu mashat, Hamidun nasiya, Aminatu nasiya. We take a break, brothers and sisters, inshallah, and let's recharge our batteries and we carry on. Brothers and sisters, we are back after our break, and I wrote down something on the board for you to look at it. Rabbana. Rabba. Why Rabba, brother? Because Ya harfu nida is mahdhuf. It tells you, brother. So I will write down here, brothers and sisters. I will write here Ya. This is mahdhuf. Now Rabbuna is mudaf ilayhi. And okay, so when you say Ya, then Rabbu is munada. And because it is mudaf, it became mansub. Like Ya Abdur Rahman, Ya Aba Bakrin, like that. So Rabbana. And what is Na? Mudaf ilayhi. Mudaf ilayhi. Fine. And then Ati, brothers and sisters, is a Amar. And it is from Ata. Ata is coming from Ata. And in form 4, we give another Hamza. Okay? If you remember, brothers and sisters, Salima. From there you say Aslama. From Salima, it becomes Aslama. From Kharaja, it becomes Akhraja. Are you with me? You are adding Hamza. So we give another Hamza, and this Hamza gets a sukoon. Together it becomes Ti. Okay, like that. Okay, Ti, and it becomes Yuti. Form 4, it has got, how many letters are there? Ta? 4 letters. 2 in and 2 here. So the Mudariya becomes You. This we are going to learn in next few days, inshallah. Before we go to book 3, we are going to learn everything about the verbs. In a brief way, inshallah. And then we Yuti, brother, how do you make Amar? Remember weak letter? Chopped. You give chop to you. What happens now? Hamzatul Qatha. Where is Hamzatul Qatha now? Sitting at Tim Horton. As soon as you drop this, he will come back. And then it will become, again it will become and then it will become Ti. Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala harfi illa. Where is the file? Mustatir. Takdiruhu? Anta. Anta. He is right in front of us. When we speak in second person, Allah is right in front of us. If we can get this feeling, it will change our lives. Ati, okay. Now, Ata, brothers and sisters, remember, Ata in base form has maf'ulun bihi. When you bring anything from base form to form 2 or form 4, it becomes a verb with 2 maf'ulun bihis. I repeat, if in the base form, Sister Menas, just try to understand, because we are going to do this all over again. In the base form, if there is a maf'ulun bihi, then when you bring it in form 2 or 4, it gets 2 maf'ulun bihi. If in the base form there is no maf'ulun bihi, then you bring it into form 2 and 4, it gets 1 maf'ul. So this ata already has a maf'ulun bihi. So now we have 2 maf'ulun bihi. Now watch for those 2 maf'ulun bihis. Ati, na. What is na? Maf'ulun bihi number 1. Acha. Fid dunya, jar majroor. And what is hasanatan? Why do you say maf'ulun bihi number 2? Because it is mansub. See, this is what we have to understand, that this dun, dan, din will tell us a story. As soon as you saw hasanatan, it tells you a story. What is the story? I am mansub. What is the reason that I am mansub? Because I am maf'ulun bihi number 2. Every noun tells you a story by its vowel signs at the end. Okay, fine. Vav, atf. And fil akhirati you can again say jar majrur, brother. And hasanatan. Now this is mawtufun ala fas hasanatan. Are you with me? Inshallah. So you got your two maf'ulun bih. And then atf again. Harfu atfin. Okay, fine. What is qi? How will you describe? Yeah. What is madi? Waka. What is mudariya? Yaki. Brother, this is so beautiful. Let me write down. Huh? Brother Hassan, look at this, brother. Waka. Waka. Okay. Now, this verb, brother, when you say wa on fa kalima, it is misal. And then here it is nakis. Okay. So, waka, and it becomes yaki. Waw got dropped. Are you with me? The waw got dropped because it is misal. Wajada yajidu. Wada'a yada'u. Okay. Waka yaki. Okay. Now, make a number, brother. Chop, chop. Okay. Now, brother, look at it. Do I need Hamzatul Wasal? No, I don't need it. I can pronounce. What is qi, brother? It's a sentence. That one word can become a sentence. Ki, save. You save. And then we add mafulun bihi. Qi is fi'lu amrin, mabniun ala, hazafi, harfi illa. Where is the file? Mustatir taqdiru anta. Can you imagine just one word has got so much meaning? This is the magic of Arabic language, brother. Qi. Fi'lu amrin, mabniun ala, hazafi, harfi illa. Okay? Okay. No fa'il mustatir taqdiru anta, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And then again, brother, waka yaki has two mafulun bihi. Okay? So where is, this is your fi'al. Where is mafulun bihi one? Number one? Nah. I say mafulun bihi number one. Where is mafulun bihi number two? Azab. Brother? Mafulun bihi number two. And then wahuwa mudaf. And this is mudaf. Isn't it amazing, brother? Today is the first day you are understanding it in depth. Brother, when I understood it, I felt a special joy in my heart. It's so beautiful, brother. And this dua Allah taught us. It is the most jame dua. It is the most comprehensive dua, brother. You say one dua and it includes everything that you want in this world and in the akhirah. You don't have to say more, brother. This is the magic of Quran. That in few sentences, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala describes such a big thing, you know. Okay. Now, and sometimes people say, you know, I heard a joke, you know. There was a great alim. There was a alim who came from Middle East or somewhere, you know. And he gave a lot of lectures and people were very happy. Then in the end, all said, Sheikh, make dua, you know. They are so used to having long, long duas, you know. Sheikh, make a dua. He said, okay, fine. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. And he kept quiet. They said, that's a little dua. But this has everything that you are asking Allah. It is the most comprehensive dua. But people do not understand. People do not understand, you know. And we have to understand, when you say this dua, it encompasses everything that we want in this life and in the next life from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So whether the beauty is harfu atfin, fi'lu amrin, fa'il mustatir, Maf'ulun bihi number 1, maf'ulun bihi number 2. Rabbana, again atina, 2 maf'ul, na 1, and hasanatan 1. So now when you read this sentence, you can analyze it word by word. Rabbana atina. And remember, when you say atina, he's in front of you, he's listening, you're talking to him. Alhamdulillah. I thought I should mention this. Since we are doing naqis, the naqis verb has come, inshallah. Okay, waka yaki, you can easily, do. Okay. Let's do yaki. Yaki, ready? Yakiyani. Yakuna. There's a kasra there. Yakuna. And then taqi, taqiyani, yakina. Yakina. Then anta, taqi, taqiyani, takuna, taqina, taqiyani, taqina, aki, naki. Now, brother, I write down one more thing. Brother Akbar Ali, I'm writing it here. Ta-ku-na. Make it Amar, brother. Chop, chop. Brother Hassan said, chop, chop. I like it. Takuna. I forgot to say aha. Okay, brother. What is the Amar? This is in the Quran. Cool. Cool. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is saying, cool. You save. Antum. Okay. Okay, brother. Who? Describe. Fi'lu amrin. Mabniun ala hadfi noon. You just hadfi noon. Where is the file? Wow. What is wow doing? Antum. And then the maf'ulun bihis will come. Inshallah. So, brother, this is the beauty of Quran, and Arabic language, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters, where are we now? We have done it. I may go a little fast, brothers and sisters. Hamidun Masha. Al-awladun Mashahu. Aminatu Mashat. Al-banatu Mashayna. Anta Mashayta. Antum Mashaytum. Anti mashayti, antunna mashaytunna, ana mashaytu, nahnu mashayna. Now if you can just look at me and I ask you, and you will be able to say, inshallah, without mistake. Hamidun, mashat. Aminatu, mashat. Anta, mashayta. Anti, mashayti. Antum, mashaytunna. Ana, mashaytu. Nahnu, mashayna. Now watch for it. Al-awladu, mashaw. Al-banatu, mashayna. See, alhamdulillah. Don't you find it easy now? Because we did so much practice, alhamdulillah. It makes it easy, brother. Now we come to Mudariya, brother. Yamshi, we can say it together, quickly. Yamshi, yamshiyani, yamshuna, tamshi, tamshiyani, yamshina, anta, tamshi, tamshiyani, tamshuna, anti, tamshina, tamshiyani, antunna, tamshina, amshi, namshi. So we can do it faster. Next one, brother. Amar imshi. Ya awladu imshu. Remember tamshuna? Tamshuna became, okay? Let me write down. Let me write down, brothers and sisters. And you make it, Tam shu na. And then I write down here tam shi na. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Here, chop. Chop, chop. Yes. And then I have to bring Hamza. Okay, brother? What becomes now? Imshu, mashallah. And here it will become imshi. Huh? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hadfi noon. Where is the file? Wow. Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hadfi noon. Where is the file? Yeah. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Very good, brothers and sisters. And Ya banatu imshina. Huh? Tamshina, you just remove ta and it becomes imshina. Because noon is the file. Huh? This noon is not the one of ata hai jata hai. Okay, fine. Now comes Hamidin Nasiya. We can again, let's do it quickly, brother. Nasiya, Nasiya, Nasu, Nasiyat, Nasiyata, and then Nasina, not Hasina. This has become my part of conjugation, you know. Okay, and then Anta, Nasita, Nasituma, Nasitum, Nasiti, Nasituma, Nasitunna, Nasitu, Nasina. And we can say, and you will be able to say, Huwa Nasiya, Hiya Nasiyat, Hum Nasu, Hunna Nasina, Anta Nasita, Ana Nasitu, Anti Nasiti, Nahnu Nasina, Antum Nasitum, Antunna Nasitunna. Inshallah, you will remember. Huh? Now we come to Mudhariya. Now this is where you will always pay extra attention when you see on Ain Kalima Fatah. Brothers and sisters, when you see Ain Kalima Fatah, you will pay extra attention. Because Vav and Ya are compatible. You are not switching them around. Okay? Yansa, Yansayani, Yansawna. Tansa, Tansayani, Yan Saina. Anta, Tansa, Tansayani, Antum, Tansawna. Anti, Tansaina, Tansayani, Antunna, Tansaina. Ana, Ansa, Nahnu, Nansa. Inshallah you remember. Huh? And brother, here the Amar is given. This is extremely, extremely important. I'll write down one more time, brothers and sisters. I'll write down one more time. See, it is Tan Sauna. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Anti will be Tan Saina. Okay, brothers and sisters? Let's do our chop. Chop here, chop here, chop here, and chop here. What is now the verb? In saw. That is your verb. And what is your verb here, Amar? In Sahi. You will remember, inshallah. Okay? Brother, da'a, we have done da'a many times. I will skip it. And then, brother, I think we have done it. Can you see number 19 properly, brother? Amar, Ud'u ya Hamid, Ud'u ya Awladu, Ud'i ya Amina, and Ud'una. Are you with me? Did you find in the book? And you know how to do it, huh? Okay. Now comes Arini. Yes, sister. Where is it? Page number?
Okay, just the beginning of the letter, the sentence. Like it's not Fiyalun Amarin.
Tasrif. Tasriful Amri. Means conjugation. Okay, of Amar. Tasrifu. It comes from Sarrafa. Yusarrifu. Tasriful Amri. Min da'a. How do you make different Amars, for 6 forms, remember? Dr. Abdurrahim is not doing dual. So you take 2 out, 4 are left. Huh? Okay?
She's asking the translation of Isnad. Sanad, Isnad. Wahid, Sanad, and Isnad.
Yes.
Yeah. She just wants to know the translation.
Oh, to attribute something. Huh? Attribution. You attribute a fi'l according to the damir. Are you with me? So when you have a different damir, you do it, the verb, according to the damir. That is the meaning of isnad. Okay, brothers and sisters? Okay, quickly, brother, I have still some 15 minutes with me. Arini, I want to do quickly, brother. Huh? Or, no, maybe I want to do it tomorrow. Because it will take me some time and I want to do it nicely with you. This ara is form 4. What is it? Form 4. Only I will mention a little bit, more I will do tomorrow. I will write it on the board, brothers. Huh? What is this, brothers and sisters? Ra'a. Put it into form 4. Now, you really are not very familiar with what I am saying. But when I say form 4, it means you bring Hamzatul Qata in the front. Huh? And I'll explain you, inshallah. Huh? Detail. Huh? So I'll bring... This is your verb. From kharaja, you make it into akhraja. From fa'ala, you make it into af'ala. Okay, brother? Ar'a. Okay? Say it 10 times, first slowly, then fast. Ar'a, 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 ar'a. You ended up saying ara. What ended? You ended up saying ara. Fine. What happened, brother? What happened? That this Hamza was dropped. And the vowel sign of Fatah came here. So this is form 4. Ra'a is to see. Ara is to show. Show. And Ra'a has one mafulun bihi. Ra'a has one mafulun bihi. How many mafulun bihi Ara will have? 2 mafulun bihi. Meaning show someone something. Show someone something. Huh? Okay. So Ara. What is... Okay, now I am still looking at the watch. This is your Mudariya. Huh? Originally it is your E. What is the Mudariya? Your E. Say 10 times, first slowly and then fast. Your E, your E, your E, your E, your E. It becomes your E. So again Hamza was dropped. Because these verbs we use them so many times with the continuous usage and, of the verb, it underwent little change. Ara became ara. Yura'i became yuri. If this is your verb, brothers and sisters, how do I make amar? Chop, chop. Now, brother, Hamza is waiting behind that. So the Hamza will come back. Are you with me? Okay, now I want you, Yuri, I want you to make the conjugation. Sister Maimuna, try to make Yuri. Yuri, Yuriyani, Yuruna. 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 And then Turi, Turiyani, Yurina. Then Anta, Turi, Turiyani, Turuna, Turina, Turiyani, Turina, Uri, Nuri. When you say Uri, I will show somebody something. Fine, brother. If I say you Runa, and then I say Tu Rina. In fact, I should write down here Tu. Make Amar, brothers and sisters. Chop, 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 chop. Bring Hamza with Hamzatul Qata. What is the Amar? Aru. Huh? You, all of you, show. And then if you say to a sister, show me something, what will you say? Ari. What will you say? Ari. What is Ari? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hadfi harfi illa. Where is the file? Ya. Who's ya? Anti. Who's wow? Antum. Are you with me? So this is what Dr. Abdurrahim is trying to explain us. I gave you a little bit in detail. Now remember, brothers and sisters, if you did not understand, in the next few days I'm going to do it in detail. All of it. Because before we go to book 3, we want to learn these verbs in a simple way. The details will come later on. My idea is this, brothers and sisters. When we go to book 3, every verb that comes, which is not 3-letter verb, we want to know what kind of a verb it is. So slowly, slowly you make yourself strong in verbs. By the time you finish book 3, brothers and sisters, it is my prayers and my desire, that you all become experts in Arabic verbs. Experts, I mean it, expert, inshallah. And you will, inshallah. Okay? Inshallah. So, brother, number 21, Arini. What is the meaning of Arini? Show me. Yakulul mudarisu likulli talibin min at-tulabi ya fulanu arini kaza. So kaza is your mafulun being number 2. Show me, okay, something or such a thing. For example, arini kitabaka, arini sa'ataka. Are you with me, brother? Arini lisanaka. You go to doctor and doctor will say, show me your tongue. What will he say? How will you say in Arabic? Arini lisanaka. So Ari, okay, is the fi'l amar mabniun ala harfi illa. And noon wikaya. And ya mutakallim mafulun bi number 1. And lisana will be mafulun bi number 2. Wa huwa mudaf and then mudaf ilayhi. Now, brother and sister, the last thing I want to do. I didn't want to explain you this in detail because it took away 10 minutes. But alhamdulillah, I want to take 5 more minutes, inshallah. I want to tell you something. Brother, kataba yaktubu wa huwa katibun wa makdubun. Are you with me? Daraba yadribu wa huwa daribun madrubun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Nasara yansuru wa huwa nasirun mansurun. Okay. Gasala yagsilu wa huwa gasilun magsulun. Fataha yaftahu wa huwa fatihun maftuhun. Okay. And then when we came to misal, wajada yajidu wa huwa wajidun wa mawjudun. Are you with me? Okay. Then we came to ajwaf. And we said, Qala yakulu wa huwa ka'ilun with Hamza. Ba'a yabi'u wa huwa ba'i'un. Nama yanamu wa huwa na'imun Hamza. Now what happens here, brothers and sisters? This we are studying in book 3, but I want to start now. And I will start with Masha Yamshi. Okay? Yamshi. Okay, and here is Masha. How many letters are there? What is the root? Mashaya. Make it the ismu fa'il on the pattern of fa'ilun. Ma, shi, yun. Are you with me? Ma, shi, yun. Correct? Fine. Da'a yad'u. Da, I, one. Okay. Now, these are nouns which are made from weak letters. The noun kalima is weak. Only we are talking about nakis, brothers and sisters. The result is mashiyun. Okay. When there is a ya, and before that there is a kasra. Are you with me? If there is a ya, before that there is a kasra. I don't do it, brother. The language does it. Okay. What does the language do? Mashi. Because you drop both the tanweens there, so we are very nice. We compensate. Mashin. What is the ism file? Mashin. Which is actually mashiyun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. Here. Ra'a. No, make ism file. Ra'in. The shepherd who looks after. Da'a. Da'in. 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 Are you with me, brother? What is originally? It is da'ivun. But brother, kasra cannot be compatible with vav. So da'iun became da'iyun. And from da'iyun, it became da'in. I'll write down. From da'iyun, it became da'iyun. Why, brothers and sisters? Da'iyun became da'iyun because the vav is not compatible with kasra. So vav changed into ya. And then from da'iyun, it became. See the magic? Okay. Now, this da'in is marfu. What is it? Okay. And it's a nice way of describing it in Arabic. But I won't do it. Inshallah, we'll wait. Otherwise, I am afraid you might feel indigestion. Because we did so much of other thing. Only thing I'll tell you, brothers and sisters, make it definite now, da'in. Make it definite. What happened? When you put al, the ya became visible. But this is like a magic. You take out al, it will become da'in. You bring al, it became da'i. See? Now look at it. One last. Qada. Qadin. Okay? Qadin. Okay, brother? And then make it al-qadi. And brother, last one. Saka. Sakin. I think I've heard that before. In Urdu we say Saki. Didn't I tell you some time back, brothers and sisters, my favorite little piece of poetry? Garmiye ilm se har saas ko bala kar de. Garmiye ilm se har saas ko bala kar de. Ya Rab, is खाक के ज़र्रे को सितारा कर दे. This is a dua, brother. We were taught in the childhood. And we used to stand in the assembly, about 1,000, 1,200 students, and shout at the top of our voices, Garmiye ilm se, with the intensity and power of ilm. Ya Allah, make my every breath a very special breath. A breath which has a purpose and meaning in life. I want that breath of mine to be something that is very, very special. Okay? And then, oh Rabb, I'm only a speck of dust. Who am I? I'm only a speck of dust. Make me a star. Not Bollywood and Hollywood star, brother. Those are disasters. Those people are most unfortunate people. They are very unhappy. May Allah save us and our family from those roads, and those tariqah. Star means, you are shining, you are guiding, you are illuminating, you are very pious, so that you can become muqarrabin. Okay, brothers and sisters? इल्म हो शम्मा तो मैं शम्मा का परवाना बनूं. If the ilm is shamma, then I want to become a parwana. I want to sacrifice myself in acquiring ilm. Are you with me, brother? इल्म हो शम्मा तो मैं शम्मा का परवाना बनूं. मेरा उस्ताद वो साकी तो मैं पैमाना बनूं. If my ustad is a saki, brother, I sang this for a purpose. Saki, ism file. If my ustad is saki, the cupbearer who pours ilm, then let me be the vessel in which the ilm is poured, brother. इल्म हो शम्मा तो मैं शम्मा का परवाना बनूं. मेरा उस्ताद वो साकी तो मैं पैमाना बनूं. गर्मी इल्म से हर सांस को बाला कर दे. या रब इस खाक के जर्रे को सितारा कर दे. Brother Saki, Saka Yaski Wahua Sakin, and then put Alif Lam and it will become a Saki. But normally when you say Saki, it means Sakin. Ism file from Saka Yaski. So you know how the ism file is made. Wassalatu wassalamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. أما بعد فأعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي. ربي زدني علما أجمعين إن شاء الله. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Brothers and sisters, still fourth day, we are still doing Nakis verb. We'll still do a little bit more. So we have to understand how it conjugates. Sister Maimuna, you asked me yesterday, asnad. Asnada yusnidu. This is form 4. We are going to learn. And the master is isnad. Asnada is, to attribute something to something. Now, again I say, asnada means to attribute something. So when you say isnad, it means you are taking the base form of the verb and you are attributing it to different damair. You follow? How many pronouns in Mahdi? 14. How many damairs in Mahdi? 14 forms. Avar huwa huma hum. The same in Mudariya. So you take the base form, for example, Zahaba, and then you say Zahaba, so this is Isnad. Because you are attributing the base form to the different pronouns. And when you say Yazhabu, that is your base. Now you are making Yazhabani, Yazhabuna. Now you are attributing them to different pronouns. This is Isnad. Are you with me? Inshallah it is clear? Inshallah. Now, brothers and sisters, Ra'a. I am deliberately writing Ra'a. I think I may have made a mistake yesterday. Instead of Ra'a, I may have written Ara. And I did not realize. So, correct yourself. Did I make a mistake yesterday? I did. Because nobody told me. Form 4, so okay. So that way. Okay. So, brother, correct from yesterday's thing. It says Ra'a. What is the root, brother? Ra'a, yeah. What is the root? Ra'a, yeah. That is your root. And from there we move forward. There is no problem there, inshallah. Okay. And then Ra'ayna, Ra'ayta, Ra'aytuma, it is simple. Now, brothers and sisters, we come to yara. And what is the asal of it? Yara. But because of its constant usage, extensive usage, so yara became yara. So the Hamza was dropped and the Fatah Hamza came on the Ra. Fatah came on Ra. Hamza was dropped. So it became Yara. So Yara is actually Yara-yu. Yara is Yara-yu. If you were to define, brother, Ra'a, you will say Fi'alun Madin, Mabniun ala Mahdi. Fatahatu Muqaddara. Because it is Ra'aya. Remember, in Mahdi it is Fatahatu Muqaddara. If you can't see. Okay? Now, in Mudariya, it is Fataha Yaftahu. So it is Yar-yu. Okay? So then in Mudariya you will say Fi'lun Mudariun Marfu'un Bidammatil Muqaddara. And this form of expression will be for all the 5 which are in our pocket. Yara, Tara, Tara, Ara, Nara. Simple, brother. Okay? And then the noon aata hai, noon jata hai. We know that will apply to any verb. Any kind of verb in Mudariya will always have noon aata hai, noon jata hai. Whether it is naqis, whether it is ajwaf, whether it is misal, whether it is anything else, whether it is 4 letters, 5 letters, 6 letters, that noon aata hai, noon jata hai will always be there. So it's easy, brother. Yeah, khalas, brother. Thubuti noon and asfi noon, brother. And then, brothers and sisters, we have our mabni forms, hunna and antunna. So it's very simple if you look at it. The only practice is that if you see yara, now the ayn kalima has fatah. This is where you have to be careful. If the ayn kalima has dhamma or kasra, then it's a different story. If you say da'a, what is mudariya? Yada'u. Are you with me? So here we have yad'u. Ayn kalima has a dhamma. So you will say yada'u, yada'u wani, because there is a vowel. And then yada'una. And tada'u wani, again yada'una. Yes, you khalas. Okay. Now it is kasra, masha, yamshi, yamshiyani, and then yamshuna. Inshallah, with practice, you will become master. And then tamshi, tamshiyani, yamshina. With noon, everything is simple. The noon is like a lemon. The food is ready, the lemon has come. Pour little lemon and enjoy your food. Are you with me, brother? But here, see, yara, yarayani, and then yarauna. Yarauna. See? This is where most of the time people make mistakes. And then, brother, tara, tarayani, and then yaraina. Because yara was there, you put a noon. And then tara, tarayani, tarauna, and most of the time it is always anti gets a kasra, but not here. So it becomes taraina. Tada'u, tada'uwani, tada'una, tad'ina. We brought Dhamma down and made it into kasra. Tamshi, tamshiyani, tamshuna, tamshina. But not here. Tara, tarayani, tarauna, taraina. This is where most of the time we can make a mistake. Because we are so used to the other method of giving anti a kasra. Okay? So this you will inshallah be careful. Now, brothers and sisters, When you have 5 in your pocket, and when you want to make them majzoom, you just drop the harfu illa. Huh? Got the idea? Huh? How do I make majzoom, brother? Huh? Chop. Huh? And then chop. And then chop. Okay, then ara and nara, same way. Huh? Okay. Now, brothers and sisters, Amar is also in the first form of Amar, you are dropping the big letter. Masha, Yamshi, Imshi. You drop it. This should be clear, inshallah. Now, just for practice, brother, I want to do about 6 to 8 with you so that you get little extra practice, brother. We do, brother, shaka. Shaka. What is the root of shaka? Shakawa. Shakawa. Because when you see alif, tal alif, it is vav. When it is tal alif, it is vav. Okay. Shaka, brother, let me write it down. After looking at the verb, brother, you can, now your mind has to do the job. When you look at shaka, what is the root? Shakawa. The tall alif tells you it is vav. And then we start. Shaka, shakawa, shakau, shakat, shakata, shakauna, shakauta, shakautuma, shakautum, shakauti, shakautuma, shakautunna, shakautu, shakauna. Well, this is the fun part. And this is advanced. A man in the street will not understand. Even if he's a Muslim, he won't understand this. Because one has to learn the language to understand all these things. Mudharya, yashku. Originally it is yashku wu. And it will become yashku. Ready? Keeping yashku in your mind. All you have to do is keep the base in front of you and let your mind do the rest of the job. Yashku, yashkuwani, yashkuna, tashku, tashkuwani, yashkuna. Yashkuna. And then tashku, tashkuwani, tashkuna, tashkina. Okay? Tashkuwani, and then tashkuna, ashku, nashku. And how will you make amar? You will do 2 choppings. You will do 2 chopping. You will do 1 chopping here, and then 1 chopping there. And then it becomes ushku. Ushku. Complain. Okay? Next one, brothers and sisters, we do Rama. Ready? Rama, Ramaya. Ramaya, Vatavaya. Rama, Ramaya, Ramau. Ramat, Ramata, Ramaina. Ramaita, Ramaituma, Ramaitum, Ramaiti, Ramaituma, Ramaitunna, Ramaitu, Ramaina. Okay. Yarmi. Okay, brothers and sisters? Yarmi, Yarmiyani, Yarmuna. Tarmi, Tarmiyani, Yarmina. Yarmina. Anta, Tarmi, Tarmiyani, Tarmuna, Tarmina, Tarmiyani, Tarmina, Armi, Narmi. And you know how to make Amar. Now we come to Nasiya. Okay, this is a very important word. Na, si, ya, and I write down yansa. Brother, nasiya. Nasiya, nasiya, nasul, nasul. Now here we got to understand it. So next time it comes, you can immediately say, Bakiya, Bakiya, Baku. Khashiya, Khashiya, Khashu. We will remember this. This is Bab Samiya. Okay? Nasiya, Nasiya, Nasu, Nasiyat. Here the Ya will stay, won't disappear. Nasiyat, Nasiyata, Nasina. I have to say, it's not Hasina, but Nasina. Okay? This is my trademark. Nasina and not Hasina. Nasina, Nasita, Nasituma, Nasitum, Nasiti, Nasituma, Nasitunna, Nasitu, Nasina. Okay, brothers and sisters? And then Yansa. Now see, Ain Kalima has a Fatah. Ain Kalima has a Fatah. We got to be extra careful. Otherwise, we can easily make a mistake. Yansa, Yansayani, Yansauna. Yansauna. This is where we tend to make a mistake. We will easily say Yansuna. But it is Yansauna. Why? Because there is a fatah. And it is compatible with Vav and Ya. Yansauna. And then Tansa. Tansayani. And then Yansaina. Yansaina. Everything is ready. Anta. Tansa. Tansayani, Tansauna, and then Tansaina. No more going down, because it is compatible. Tansaina, and then Tansayani, and again Tansaina, Ansa, Nansa. Inshallah, you will be careful. Okay, now brothers and sisters, I will do one more, which is Naha, which is Bab Fatah. Okay, Bab Fatah. Naha, Yanha. Okay, brothers and sisters. After a tea break, I'll write down some Quranic verses, inshallah. Naha, to prevent. Ready? Naha. Nahaya, Nahau, Nahat, Nahata, Nahaina, Nahaita, Nahaituma, Nahaitum, Nahaiti, Nahaituma, Nahaitunna, Nahaitu, Nahaina. Nahaitu, I prevented. Nahaina, we prevented. Okay. Mudariya, Yanha. So this is Bab Fataha. Fataha, Yaftahu. Nahaya, Yanha, you. We say Yanha. Yanha, Yanha, Yani, Yanhauna. Because the fatah is compatible. And then Hiya, Tanha, Tanhayani, and then Yanhaina again. Hunna, Yanhaina. Okay, and then brother and sister, Anta, Tanha, Tanhayani, Tanhauna, and then Tanhaina. This is again Tanhaina. This is where you can easily make a mistake. You will say Tanhina. No, it is Tanhaina. And then Tanhayani, and Tanhaina, Anha, Nanha. Brother, do as many conjugations as possible. So tomorrow we have a day off, and inshallah, you will try to do it, as many as possible. Once you master it, brother, book 3 will become very easy for you, inshallah. Now, the other thing that Dr. Abdurrahim wishes to explain, it is the form of Amar from Ara Yuri, and it is Ari. Now, we have to understand, even though we haven't done it in detail, I have been throwing things at you. Some of you may remember. Brothers and sisters, in detail we are going to do in book 3. But just briefly I will tell you that in the Mazid form, fi'l thulathi mazid, which is derived from the base 3-letter verbs. Okay, we have different methods. Okay, we double some kalima, but there is a one method of putting hamzatul qata in the front of a verb. Kharaja, akhraja. Salima, aslama. Huh? Okay, are you with me? Even jalasa, ajlasa, there is a verb. Zahaba, azhaba is a verb. Huh? Okay, so you bring that hamzatul kata in the front. Okay, now when you do this, it's called form 4. What is it called? Form 4. Okay, and then we have to use dhamma in the alamatu mudariya. Aslama, yuslim. Akhraja, yukhriju. Are you with me? Yukhriju. Okay, fine. Here what happens, brothers and sisters, if in the base form, if the verb is lazim, intransitive, it has no maf'ulun bihi. When you bring it in form 4, it becomes transitive. Then it will have maf'ulun bihi. For example, kharaja, he went out. What is the meaning of akhraja? Somebody made him go out. Kharaja Muhammadun min al-fasli. Muhammad went out. Akhraja al-mudarrisu Muhammadan min al-fasli. Are you with me? Let me write it down, inshallah, brother. Kharaja Muhammadun min al-fasli. Bring it in form 4. Akhraja al-mudarrisu Muhammadan min al-fasli. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now again I'm telling you that if you do not understand 100%, don't worry. Because these are things to be repeated all the time in book 3. They will be repeated. These things will be repeated in book 3 all the time. And you will become strong, inshallah. Yes. Mutaddi means transitive. Lazim means intransitive. So, brother, give you an example. Kharaja. Kharaja is lazim or mutaddi? Lazim. It has no maf'ulun bihi. And then akhraja, mutaddi. It comes in the Quran all the time. Akhraja, yukhriju. Allahu waliyul ladhina amanu. Yukhrijuhum min az-zulamati ila nuri. See? Yukhrijuhum. Hum is maf'ulun bihi. So, akhraja al-mudarrisu. Mudarrisu is the file. What is Muhammadan? Maf'ulun bihi. Mansub. See? Okay, this is what will happen to many verbs, when we bring them into form 4. In fact, it will happen to all the verbs. When they are in form 4, they become transitive. Okay. But what happens if the verb is already transitive in the base form? Then it will become double transitive. It will become double transitive. See, ra'a is already transitive. Ra'aytu Muhammadan fil masjid. Translation, brother? I saw Muhammad in the masjid. So it is already transitive. Now when you bring that verb into form 4, it will become double transitive. It will become double transitive. We are supposed to do all these things in book 3. But I just want to introduce you a little bit. So that you will have some idea, brother. So Here is Sister Madina, Ra'a. Change it into form 4. Ara. It changed into Ara. Okay, fine. I'm going to write it here, brother. Ra. What is originally? Aya. But we say Ar-a. Okay, because with the extensive usage of it, it became Ar-a, Ara. Say it 10 times, brother. Ar-a, 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 Ara, Ara. See, it changed into Ara. It changed into Ara. So what happened? Then this Hamza was dropped. The Fatha came on the Ra. Okay. So Ara is actually, you don't see 4 letters, but they are 4. Because you have already dropped it. Now if it is Ara, then it will become Yur-i. Yur-i-you. Are you with me? What happened to the Hamzul Katha? He took a break. He is hiding behind. He says, I want to go to Tim Horton and have a coffee, So he is there, but it's not visible to our eyes, but to our mind it is there. Okay, brother? So here, again, Yuri, it became Yuri. So it became Yuri. Which is actually you. Okay? Now, brothers and sisters, Yuri. Well, let us conjugate this. Ara, Araya, Arau, Arat, Arata, Araina. See, you can do it. You can do anything once you have a grip on it. Then Yuri, Yuriyani, Yuruna, Turi, Turiyani, Yurina. Anta, Turi, Turiyani, Turuna, Turina, Turiyani, Turina, Uri, Nuri. Fine. Nuri. Fine, brothers and sisters. How do I make Amar from Turi or Yuri? We make Amar from Turi, but since it's written there, chop. Chop here, chop, chop. But now the Alamatu Mudari'a is gone, Hamza has to come back and occupy its proper place. So we brought the Hamza back, and now it is Ari. What is the meaning of Ara? To show. Ra'a, to see. Ara, to show. Show someone something. Tu mafulun bihi. So Ari means you show, and then Arini, show me, and then what do you want to see? That will come as a maful. Arini kitabaka. Arini kitabaka. Arini baitaka. Show me your house. Show me your book. Arini saataka. Show me your watch. Arini sayara taka. Are you with me? No. But if it is Ari like this, now if I write down, brother, Tu Runa. Are you with me? Tu Runa. How do I make Amar? This is Antum. I have to chop this, and then Aru. This is your Amar. Antum, all of you. See, it's very simple. You got to use your mind. Turuna, one chop at tu, second chop at noon, and then you brought the Hamza back. Aru. Now, brothers and sisters, Anti. Tu, Rina. Okay? How do you make Amar? Chop, chop. This here, this here. Now Hamza has to come back. Huh? Ari. So this is your Ari. Huh? Where is the file? Yeah. Where is the file? Where is the file? Mustatir. Huh? Is it clear, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. So this is what is in the book. Huh? Dr. Abdurrahim has given us Ari, which is masculine. Then Ari with Ya, feminine. Then Aru is Antum. And what will you do with Antunna? What is the verb? The verb is tu, ri, na. Okay? Fi'lun mudari'un mabniun ala sukun. Fi mahalli rafa'in. Fine. How do I make Amar? How many chops? One chop only. You say chop chop, you are wrong. It's mabni. No more chop chop. Only one chop. Okay? And then it becomes Ari. Arina. Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukun. And then nunun niswa is your file. You got the point clear in your mind? Inshallah. Now, brothers and sisters, we will now go to the end of it and learn the new verbs. Al-kalimatul jadidatu. Al-asha'u. What's the meaning of asha? Supper. Isha is our Isha prayers. Asha is supper. Al-yaminu, right hand. Al-tahqiq. What is tahqiq? Investigation. Tahqiq, investigation. Tanawulun. Tanawulun, taking and eating. Both are there. Eating, both meanings are there. Eating and taking. This we will study in detail in book 3, Tanawul. Okay. And Ilahun, deity, God, with a small g. God with small g. And Alihatun is Jama. Now you see, all of them are coming in the Quran. And Al-Kumamatu, garbage. Kumamatu is garbage. Qawmun, people. Community as well as people. Layl, night. An-Nahar, day. Turab, dust. Yeah. Ahlun is a family as well as people. Sahibun, a friend. Sahib, a friend. Ashab is Jama, companions. Okay. Now here is nice verb, brother. Hada yahdi. Hada yahdi. Amar ihdi. Hadaina. It will come. Hada yahdi and then hadaina. Okay. You want to conjugate? Let's do it quickly. Hada, hadaya, hadau, hadat, hadata, hadaina, hadaita, hadaituma, hadaitum, hadaiti, hadaituma, hadaitunna, hadaitu, hadaina. Okay, fine. Yahdi, yahdiyani, yahduna. Tahdi, tahdiyani, yahdina. Tahdi, tahdiyani, tahduna, tahdina, tahdiyani, tahdina, ahdi, nahdi. How come you are so quiet? I think you didn't eat your breakfast well today. Or it is still the fog in your system? It was very foggy this morning. Okay. Say it loudly, brothers. It will help you to even polish your pronunciation, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters. Ism fa'il and ism maf'ul. Hada yahdi wa huwa hadin. And maf'ul, ism maf'ul, mahdi. That word, mahdi, it is ism maf'ul. What is the meaning of mahdi? the one who was guided. Huh? Hadin is the guide. Mahdi is the one who was guided. It's actually Mahdiyun, but we say Mahdi. Okay, fine. Mumazzakun, torn, ripped. Okay. Tawa, yatwi, to fold. Ata yati. Okay, brothers and sisters. Now here is another thing that you should bear in mind. I did not tell you the details yesterday. Ata is a 3-letter word. Means to come. Bring it into 4 letters. Ata. Because there are 2 hamza, so it became ata. Yuti. Ata, yuti. What is the meaning of ata? To give or grant. See, ata, to come. Ata, to grant. This is coming in book 3, inshallah. Okay. And then, tabiya, yatba'u. Yatba'u al-mayyata salasatun. Ahluhu, maluhu, amlahu. Remember the hadith? Inshallah. Okay. And then waqa'a, yaka'u. Waqa'a, to fall. Also, it has another meaning to occur. Later on, we'll learn about it in book 3. It also means to occur, to happen. To occur, to happen. Brothers, alhamdulillah, I believe that is the end of Naqis. Sister Hafsa, you have a question.
How do we yati
That is a good question. Let's do it. Sister Hafsa has a question. How do you make Amr from Ata Yati? It comes in book 3 in detail. Because you see, Ata is a Hamza. So Hamza has many spelling rules. And some of the rules will come here. Okay. Are you ready for a heavy dose? Huh? Inshallah. Sisters, I'm showing you this. I do not want Sister Hafsa to remain in suspense for a month or so, because it is coming in book 3. So we'll be learning in detail. But because I believe you are very strong, all of you. You have worked so hard. Your minds are now alert. You can absorb, inshallah, difficult concept or difficult situation. Brother Hassan, let's do the Amr now. Chop, chop. Here we have chop, chop. Huh? When you have a Naqis verb, then it is chop, chop. Huh? Sister Hafsa, can you pronounce now? What is left now, brother? Can you pronounce? I can't. So I have to bring Hamza back. Huh? Here it is, brother. I brought Hamza. Shall I give Dhamma or Kasra? Kasra. Now, brother, there is a Hamza sitting there. Okay. And before it, there is another Hamza. Hamza with a Sukun, another Hamza with a Kasra. So what will happen to this Hamza? It will become, either it will become, it got a kursi, are you with me? Eti, or it can change into ya. I should not put Hamzatul Qata here. Eti. Both possibilities are there. Are you with me? Both possibilities are there. See, because of this kasra, the Hamza with the sukun, which had a kursi of alif, now change into kursi of ya, or it changed altogether into ya. Because of the kasra. Now you see, all very logical. It makes sense. Now, brothers and sisters, what if I have to put waw in front of us, or harfu atfin in front of it? What happens? See, now, brothers and sisters, I do not have to pronounce Hamzatul Wasal. Are you sure? I do not have to pronounce Hamzatul Wasal. So I write a swad on top. Correct? And then Now, because there is no kasra now coming, so Hamza will take its original form. So what did it become, Sister Hamza? Why did you do that? Because I'm not pronouncing it with kasra, so it becomes wa'ati, and now Hamza got its original chair back. Are you with me, brother? It's all very logical. Huh? Here I said iti, so I change this Hamza into Hamza with a kursi, or I change the Hamza into ya. Now waw has come, I cannot pronounce e, because it is Hamzatul Wasal. I have to assimilate. Now that Hamza came into its original form. Say wa'ati. And what will happen in Quran? Wa or fa. Huh? I'm writing now fa. Huh? See how I'm writing, brothers? This is just to explain you. Huh? Fa'ati. Are you with me? You wrote Hamzatul Wasal, but you did not pronounce it. Huh? Now, in this particular case, because Quran is our guide for Arabic language, Quran dictates the rules of the grammar and even spelling rules. So what's in Quran, brothers and sisters? Since I do not pronounce this, I even now eliminate it. So it will become see? So what is Fati? Fa is ataf. And the rest is fail amar. No, it will always be Fati bi. Atabi means bring. So it will be Fati bi. Huh? Okay? So this is what it is, brothers and sisters. No, that is form 4. That is form 4, sister. Are you with me? Hafsa, this is a little bit complicated. Huh? This is little complicated, but not really complicated. It follows certain logical rules. Huh? So this is what happens with atayati. We are going to study this in detail, inshallah. Huh? Okay, brothers and sisters? Atayati. Ata, jazakillah, sister. Atayati. Bab daraba. Huh? Daraba yadribu. Huh? Okay, brothers and sisters? That's it. We say, ma salama to Naqis. Now we start mudaf.